Evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of My mic's not working. No, my mic is working. Okay, cool. Hey, one of those days. My mic is working, but this intro is just cursed. It's fucking cursed. You guys should be used to it by now.
I went back and watched the VOD of one of the episodes where I wasn't here and you nailed it perfectly. I'm just like, it's probably me, isn't it?
No.
We wished on a monkey's pot to have a D&D stream, and this was the result.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's factual. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. This is episode 33 of our glorious grand adventure, and here we are. So howdy. No announcements. Still working on character art for everybody. Vigils is almost done, and then I'll have Turk and Enzo left to revamp. The overlay is done, and I think that's it in terms of art, so it's just portraits at this point. Oh, and I need to do another one of Glimmer. But he's a bird. Yeah, so that's it. Brief announcement on my part. The pre-orders for the One Ring RPG are still going, so if you want to get a copy of that, go do it. Because my art's in it. Yeah. So, super high energy here today. Finger guns. It is 33 degrees here in Florida. For y'all people using freedom units, that's about 96 or 8 Fahrenheit. And it is awful. So, I'm going to hand it to Anton, whose name I just almost forgot for the recap. For the reason. Give me a second to drink my energy drink, and we'll just leave that there.
Also, click on Runemaker's art in the Twitch chat. Holy fuck.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much, Runemaker, for
that again.
amazing art again.
Yeah, he's our.
At some point, it's like I hope maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but I hope I'm speaking for all of us when I think like we don't deserve Runemaker.
No, we do not.
Art's too good for us.
We're gonna, yeah.
So yeah.
$10,000 cash in the mail right now.
I wish. If I had it, I'd send it.
Yeah, if I had $10,000 cash, I wouldn't be doing this.
Ouch.
I mean, well, maybe I would.
I love it.
You're doing this stream for the money?
Oh yeah.
That's your...
Happy birthday to Anton, you magnificent bastard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're old now.
Birth.
I'm a very old age.
Birth.
Yeah. Session 32, last week's session, we fought a few fire elementals and magma methods that ambushed us at the site of the Ember Peak and its burned down town. Soren used control water, fucked them up. Enzo used shadow magic to make ice knives, and Vigil and Turk used swords. One method survived, and we asked it some questions. It said, "You don't burn, you're like them," implying there had been other tieflings here. And then we wandered into town, and Soren used
Firesight,
the special Soren spell that has been the MacGuffin sitting in that chamber for 32 sessions, and finally we busted it out. And Soren learned some shit, like the fact that 3 months ago when this village burned, this town burned down, there was a giant avatar of fire type figure here who was also the figure on one of the magic cards we'd seen earlier. The card of flames, I believe. And it was like a wizard made of fire, like floating through town, casting meteor swarms. And not only that, but it fucking looked at Soren in the past and saw him in the vision and started laughing maniacally, saying like, "Ha ha, I see you." So that was a mindfuck. And then we started climbing up to the volcano and trying to find out what they were here for, because the footsteps of the Cavoli soldiers and the trail of this fire avatar led there. And we sort of dug around, found a strange metal door, and we're about to turn around when Turk goes, "Oh, I learned knock on leveling up. I'm gonna do that, aren't I?" And we opened the door that the DM thought, we surely could not open. The glyph's side reach beyond lies Nama X2, and we reveal a stone dwarf statue that addresses us and speaks, I guess. That's where we are.
Oh yeah, and Vigil suggested that a dwarf might be useful to Enzo just as the session ended.
Mhm.
Yes, that was a note I made, is that as soon as I see the dwarf statue animated, I go, whoa, let's go dwarf.
So.
It sure is raining a lot inside this mine.
I grabbed something quiet, alright?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Combat
Ooh,
screen
my.
already.
Not necessarily combat, just to set the scene.
Ooh.
Nice.
Here I go killing again.
So, the gate is open.
Sorry, I'm looking at
Ooh,
yeah,
Ninja
yeah,
tokens.
Glimmer. What a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
cool.
no, actually has an appropriately sized token.
The gate is open.
The gate is open, and the dwarf statue, the grinding of stone on stone, takes a number of steps towards you, filling the corridor before you.
The colander.
Filling the
The colander.
cauliflower.
The cauliflower, the condenser, with the flux capacitor in hand. The dwarf statue
With the collie dog that it's holding.
Holy shit.
Yes. All of
No
the
name
above.
of word association.
What's a respectful narrative? Sorry, Owen, continue.
It is fine. It doesn't so much speak as a section of its jaw grinds open and a voice seems to emanate from the air around it. In Dwarven, which I believe Soren has had comprehend languages up time, so
Yep.
the series of events where it begins to speak as Enzo, Masks of Many Faces.
Into dwarf. My second action, once that's done, is to cast tongues.
Okay.
So
It
my third action is to kneel.
begins to say, outsiders, turn back now. Outsiders, turn back now. And then stops. The statue stiffens, holding its stance as Enzo's form changes and kneels. And it says, greetings to Nama X2.
Hey Owen, I have a question.
Yep.
Because I was not preparing this disguise of a dwarf, it would be essentially the first thing that comes to mind. It's literally like on instinct. What sort of dwarf do I become?
Well, the first dwarf you met was Drisbin O'Flagon, who was the innkeep in Eight Rings.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Who was a fairly generic dwarf dude. You've also met Pota, who was a Durgar, or a deep dwarf.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking maybe it's none of them. And maybe it's another figure or something.
Yeah. Sure. You may describe a dwarf as you see fit.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
The dwarfs that you would have encountered tend to have a slightly darker skin tone to a lot of the humans that came over for install to sell. Quite thick hair, often braided, and a fondness for bands and trinkets worn in the hair.
Okay. All right. And so once I become a dwarf, does it stop saying intruders no longer are not welcome or outsiders?
Almost immediately.
Wow, that actually worked.
That's
And then I'm gonna say in Dwarven because I have tongues active. Come to pay respects to Nama Exter.
The statue simply turns, walking back into a alcove at the side, where it seems to almost reset back into its into its statuesque pose. You get the sense that this is not a sentient, intelligent creature.
So it's just a guard then.
It seems to be.
Do we really have time for this?
Well, if this is the reason, do we know that this for sure that this figure didn't enter this place?
I mean,
There is like there were scorch marks on the door, like
Oh.
it tried to get in but couldn't, right?
the whole place is burned though. We can
Yeah, but
have a look, I guess.
Is there any scorch marks or any sign of burning on the inside of the?
Yeah, good question.
yeah,
Investigation check.
Okay.
sure.
I will assist Turk because this. I'm going to assist Turk because Turk needs assistance. Investigation assistance. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think it's you roll over a 10 and you help, don't you?
I don't think you even technically have to roll.
I mean, you just take the help
Really?
action, I believe.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
never mind.
okay. I'll just roll with advantage then.
Turk.
That was an amazing roll.
Wow, guys.
Vigilant Turk.
9 with advantage.
Holmes and Watson, 18.
There you go.
Sword and Enzo, you can tell that whilst there are scuffs and markings and sort of grime and dirt on the walls, none of it is the result of fire.
He didn't come this way. Doesn't
Yeah,
look
that's
like
what, that's what I'm saying. It didn't get in here, and there were scorch marks on the door. That makes me think it wanted to get in here but couldn't.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the rest of the chamber. Does it look like that there was an explosion down here that would have equally burned all of the walls and this door?
The door looks like it's been specifically attacked,
Okay, thank you.
but its metal sheathing seems to have protected it, which would imply, given the state you found the town, that this door is most likely enchanted in some way.
You know, actually, what I could do is cast Firesight on the door and see what maybe happened here. If you want to wait a minute.
Can you hear through that thing?
Yeah. Oh, yes. So
That's sick, because they might be
hearing-
like discussing what they came here for.
Right,
if this is-
exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Do that.
Right, yeah.
Excellent
Okay.
idea.
I have to close the door again, though. So I can see through it. And it sounds mad. but-
So do you think maybe that'd be a good idea to do on the way out? Just because if they were trying to get in here, then that means there's probably something in here that's either powerful or useful or both.
Right, and I'd rather know what it is if they were talking about it.
I'd rather know in advance as well, actually.
But
don't-
conserving our energy, no, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and I I don't know if I can do that spell again.
Oh, we don't have to close it all the way, just partially.
Oh,
Put a
okay,
little
I gotcha.
stick in the middle,
Okay.
and I don't even think I can cast it on. I'm going to have to figure out something in here that I can burn, because the ritual requires that I burn something, and everything's kind of torched, so... hang on. I'm gonna step back and look around the room. Is there anything that's burnable in here? This all looks very stone-like.
There is a layer of soot and ash carpeting the floor, and there are elements of desk and research equipment that is still left charred. So bits of table leg. There isn't anything that looks like a table, but there's a couple of planks half still. You could maybe build a knight's campfire out of the scrap metal here. Scrap material.
You have a lot of faith in my fire, sir. Yes, I shall burn metal. No, I'm gonna look to the others for a minute. Well, I can do it now. And we can find out perhaps what they were looking for. Or we can wait and go in blind. But, my preference is that we find out.
No.
And I can sit for, if you give me an hour later, I can recoup some of the energy I've lost.
Oh, bring it back? I think if we do it for an hour, I can't speak Dwarven anymore.
No.
Actually, no.
Later, I can. No. It's a thing I can do. Or if I sit down and meditate for an hour, I can.
I'll go for it.
Right, but we don't have to do it now. The ritual, though, it's going to take me about 10 minutes. So.
I don't see why we wouldn't do it now.
Just.
Seems like a great lead. Let's do it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it at a higher circle, just so you know. So, but I do. Oh, I have one more of these that I can do. At this rate,
Isn't it the next day?
it is, but I'm casting Firesight at level 5 because I don't know how long ago they were down here.
You only
and
have one
I know
slot
it's
or
been,
two?
I have 2 level 5 slots because I am a level 10.
Oh, you mean like after you cast it, you only have
Yes.
one more? Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna sit down with the desk bits and start to prepare the ritual
Okay.
at 5th level. So
Can you explain what's going on here, Owen? Like, this looks like a wall, but then we kind of can look
It is a
inside.
wall. That's because of your ghost sight.
Oh,
So
shit!
that's what you saw from your ghost sight. So that is a wall,
You forgot you had that.
but that was the extent of what you saw through the walls.
Oh, yeah.
Can you give me a quick description of these rooms?
Though on the map, so where the floor bricks have been used, they seem to be without mortar. They're just dry fit together perfectly. They look. It's hard to tell with the ethereal nature of the site, but from what you can see, they don't look like they're empty. You don't see people, but look abandoned. Cobwebs gathering in corners in the ceiling. The sort of general aesthetic is, as a player, kind of an Incan sort of Mesoamerican kind of vibe to it.
Mesoamerican. It's a word I should remember.
I believe that's the right word.
No, that's good. That's a good word.
Okay, or it's
So
not.
kind of like the troll aesthetic in World of Warcraft, the new stuff.
From what I've seen and remember, yes.
Okay.
I believe so. That yeah, just odd little lots of every kind of stone seems to have some imagery
Similar.
carved into it. Almost in the way of graffiti, but instead of painting on, they've kind of just chiseled odd little scenes into stones. If you could read Dwarven, I'm sure there are a few naughty jokes hidden away down in shadowy corners carved into the walls. But yeah, it looks abandoned. You notice there's still sort of a plate with cutlery left.
So it's actually,
On
as
the
it's
table.
drawn on the map, there's a table here, and there's...
Yeah,
The general purpose of the room seems to be like eating place and maybe study?
yeah.
Curious.
And there are also small, kind of like arrow slit windows kind of in the walls.
Okay.
But they're sort of only about yay wide.
Yeah, you see Enzo stare at the walls for like 30 seconds at each room, and then we went back out of there. Alright, Soren, let's see the magic.
I will cast Firesight on the remains of the desk.
Okay. I need to make. So you're targeting a specific time, or are you targeting the characters you've seen before?
Ooh, I can do that?
So you can either name a specific time
Uh-huh.
frame, or a specific character, and it will show you the last time that the flame remembers that person.
Oh, that's cool. I
But
would...
they get to make a wisdom save, which will
Oh, okay.
Essentially, the flame won't be able to remember them.
Okay.
All right.
And does it like alert them if it's like, hey, somebody's trying to
it's
like
scrying.
scry on you, or yeah?
You know that feeling where like the hair on the back of your neck goes up and you're like, "Ooh, that was a bit odd." Felt like someone was watching me for a moment. It's kind of like that. It's not a full awareness, but
Siren would like to know your location.
Two options are allow or
So-
allow.
so essentially the choice here is you can, if you give it the right time frame. Perfect. So in this case, given it's a homebrew spell, either the last time it was burnt or a specific time window if you suspect it was active during that time. So if it's like a campfire, you could say, show me a scene from a week ago. And it will show you what happened a week ago. A character, yeah.
All right. Actually, I'll pose this question to the party because I'm uncertain. So I can try to aim for a certain time period, or I can try to specifically look after the Avatar Flame because he's the only person I noticed. But I'm not 100% on the time period, and we should.
Yeah, look for the Avatar. Because I think they came here and they tried to burn the door and they left, so it's probably going to be a small window.
Sorry, bit of ash in my throat.
Don't die.
I'm good. Sorry.
Turk can store in some water.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
This is so meta. I love it.
Hey, run with it. Yes, and no, I'll try it on the Avatar Flame. There's I'm a little afraid he'll see me again, but
Oh, that
fuck.
was a thing.
Yeah, fuck it. He already knows I'm looking after him, so maybe we can have a
But
chat.
does he know that this location is open?
Compromise.
Probably. Maybe not. If he can see me, I don't know how far he can see into the spell.
Don't know if he can see just you or whether it's around the area around you as
Right,
well.
yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn you invisible before you cast the spell.
Okay.
Maybe he won't
That's
see
an
you.
idea.
Maybe he won't see you in the spell.
Alright, we'll give that a shot. Yeah, sure. Guy, I can just control fire like it's breathing. I'm gonna try and focus on the Avatar. Last time he was here.
Okay.
His wisdom save's probably really good.
Did one force a save and one didn't? Or like...
Well, I have to get the time period right on the other one, and I'm not 100% on it.
Well,
So-
if it doesn't work, you could
can
try
try
again, and we
again.
could just do it one day after, like, the town, maybe.
Yeah.
Soren's eyes wash over with flame again. Soren, you are the door. Watching out from its perspective, you have a full and wide view of the room, still lit by the simmering pool of magma off to the left. You are momentarily blinded as you are completely washed over with flame, and your vision expands outwards, almost along the stream of fire being poured into you, as you see the figure with its deep black-red hair. It's floating about 5 feet off the ground, streams and torrents of flame coming from its hands at the door. You watch as the metal sparks of arcane magic flickering from it as it begins to melt and dissolve, its enchantments resisting, beginning to break. You see 12 Cavoli tieflings in armor similar to Vigil's, but on their breastplate is They're designed in such a way that they almost evoke a fiendish visage. On the armor design, someone notched it up one on the evil-looking scale.
Alright.
You see runes of primordial flame gather around the figure, the avatar of fire, as they begin to make one grand attempt for cough comes from one of the tieflings who steps forward in a fancier looking helmet. 4 separate sort of golden tipped horns come up in a sort of a helm almost onto their own over the head. Stop! We don't have time for this fool's errand. The Avatar Flame turns. But I really must see what's down there. Deeper in the volcano. Treasures, I'm sure. Flame touched there'll be, yes. Nook. Tazaka, we must leave. Now, that is an order. You have proved yourself plenty. Your abilities are known to us. We trust you. We can use you. Come with us. Don't make us hold it away from you again. The figure freezes. You promised it would be mine once my job was done. Yes, and it will be, but your job is not done yet. Akun still stands. You've destroyed a village, yes. Their purpose for it has been denied. You are an asset to us. Crown Commander Diligence will see that you are suitably rewarded. You will have what you need. But we must leave. We must return and bring word. Time is of the essence. We don't have time for your foolery in this ancient... It's a door! Let us go. As the unit begins to move out, you see the commander of this unit kind of kick a still burning table as it collapses to the ground and goes, more barbaric wastes of time. Let us go. Turns and leaves, and you watch as the figure that was referred to as Tatsuka turns, because one last spiteful flame with the door almost opening. I could burn you all where you stand! My flames care not for your devil flesh. But he still acquiesces. A light to the ground, the flames seem to dim. The runes fade as he walks along the ground, leaving burned footprints in the soot. And follows.
Okay.
The flames grow dim, your vision darkens. And then it ends as the flames burnt into the metal itself on the door flicker out and die.
Well, alright, that was
Soren's just sitting there, staring at the door into the fire, he looks like he's flown into a window.
Is this supposed to happen? We can't see you. You're invisible.
Oh yeah.
We can't see you. Sorry.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
What?
What did you see?
Drop.
What happened?
What? Can you... I know who it is. I know who the avatar is.
Stop the thing.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll drop concentration.
Soren looks like he's fallen into a window. And he's just standing there with this like absolutely stunned expression on his face, like. Oh god.
Go on.
Okay. Okay. He couldn't get in. The Avatar Flame was here with the 12 Cavoli soldiers. They had a sort of fiendish emblem on their breastplates. They referred to Crown Commander. I'm gonna look at Vigil for confirmation. Diligence, you're second in command.
Yes, I know.
Anyway, there were 12 of them. And another tiefling had an unusual helmet. Had 4 sets of golden sort of horns here. They were here. They were down here, but it wasn't what they were looking for. It seemed like they were humouring him, and he wanted objects down here that are flame touched. But they said he'd proved himself enough, and that Sunken Coon still standed. So stands. Wow, still stands. Sunken Coon still stands, and okay. It's fine. It's not fine. It's really not fine. He's supposed to be dead. He's really supposed to be dead. He's self-immolated in a library. He's supposed to be dead.
Who?
Tajikar, the person everybody compares me to back in the Mage's Tower. He's alive.
Was Tajikar the fire avatar then?
That's what they called him.
That's what they called him.
There's
Who was talking to him? The tiefling with the gold horns?
The tiefling, yeah, the tiefling commander.
Okay. Did Tajikar address the tiefling at all? Do you know the name there?
No, I didn't get a name out of them, but they were saying that they would give him what he was owed after he proved himself. But I think he's made some sort of bargain with them to get something he wants. Tajikar was looking for methods to heal people, time travel, that sort of thing.
Wait, he was looking for time travel like you?
Yeah, that's why everybody kind of...
Wait, he was looking for methods to heal people?
Through the arcane, yeah, it's hard. You can't do it.
Was he like an evoker, or...?
Yeah, yes. One of the more wonderful examples of evokers going mad.
I guess I see why they compare him to you.
I've never heard that before.
No, I'm just saying, like, it matches up.
Well, yeah, and red hair and...
How long ago did Tajikar... How long ago did Tajikar live?
Owen, how long ago did Tajikar live? Recently, right? Within the last 100 years?
You're muted.
I was muted.
You were.
I believe it was a number of centuries ago.
Oh.
Sauron being particularly intimate would be about 460 years ago.
He can't still be alive. He was human.
Was supposedly human, though, as you're aware, very little is known on the figure, given
His research was
much
burned.
of his history and research was destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, really burned. Like, you can't...
And
How,
actively destroyed by other wizards that found it later.
Interesting.
So, a long
How
time ago.
What's the story of how Tajikar? Is that right?
Tajikar. Yeah.
Tajikar.
Yeah.
What's the story of how Tajikar died?
Just a second.
Well, let me open up journal number 2 to page 76.
That's alarmingly accurate, thanks.
Feel seen.
I see you.
I see.
Rune.
Yikes. Oh, there it is. He was a evoker wizard, supposedly from Spadia. What was your question? I'm sorry, I have research.
When, like, how was he supposed? What's the ending of his story? Did he die? Did he disappear?
He tried
Usually
to supposedly
he burned himself up.
he tried to
Stick his dick in a volcano.
no, he tried to evoke a true rune of fire. Like he tried to, because he thought he could heal himself. The story is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, is this? And he like immolated himself or something?
Supposedly.
Perhaps he succeeded then. In
I
some
was just
manner.
thinking that maybe he succeeded and now he's permanently on fire.
There he's the vocabulary.
That would be a hell of a research.
I mean, he
path.
took out a library. Everybody thought he was dead. Nobody even knows what his actual name is. That's the thing. It's like Tashikar's a title, or
If he researched time, that explains how he saw you.
Oh,
'Cause he would know the kind of magic.
God.
And if this is the same one, that may also explain his longevity.
He might not necessarily know how to cast it, but he'd recognize someone else casting it.
Well, this is a spell I wrote. Nobody's ever done Firesight before, I think.
No, but if he looks into the same kind of research, if he is living now, perhaps he doesn't live as long as. Perhaps he has achieved some level of mastery over two things,
Time.
as it were: time and fire.
Time and fire. Oh, I hate wizards right now. They intentionally forgot him. They eradicated all of his work, his name, his memory, everything from every archive they could think of.
Well, that probably would have helped if he was actually dead.
Right.
But now it's more of a hindrance.
What if I just send him a sending and be like, hey, we're researching the same thing, I'm a wizard.
He sees
Oh.
you, little wizard, and then he's going to tear your head off.
We
Oh.
could send a
Seems
sending
like a bad
to.
idea, Yep.
I guess you could send him if you wanted to. That would certainly
need
be
to
a bold choice.
tell
But you could send a
Alphys.
sending to Polmir,
Why?
because Polmir had the card with his face on it.
I don't trust that man with literally anything.
He might have information which is better than nothing.
He might, yeah, but...
Even somebody who tells you a lie is telling you a portion of the truth because you can find the truth from their lie. I hope that made sense.
No. Not in this
I'm just saying some information is better than none.
I need to send a lot of people. This is bad.
I think right now, the decision we need to make is: do we pursue in this place or do we leave, knowing
Yes.
that this avatar person has left?
He's not here, and I think we need to find out what he was down here for.
Yeah, no.
Obviously, if he wanted something down here, then we need to go looking for it.
We're going 100%. Let's go see what he was looking for. Flame touched. Did you say that part, or was that?
Flame touch. No, I
Yeah.
said that. Turk,
You said that?
what do you think? You've been awful.
I agree. We should find whatever was here,
All right.
and yeah, maybe this will give us either some insight into what he wanted, or possibly give us some help, possibly taking him down.
Yeah. Maybe it can be. The thing is, though, is that he's working with him out of necessity. He's not working with him because he wants to or because he's allied with him. They owe him something for his services, for his abilities. So maybe he could be swayed. That's what I'm saying.
I'm assuming, Rune, are you going to have essentially not repeated the conversation verbatim, but have
Yes, I will.
Explain,
I will
yeah.
synopsises it for you as we move.
Then, I wonder, what is it that he refers to?
I don't know what he wants. I mean, I'd have to go back to my
Something
research.
precious to him.
Right, yes. Something that could help him, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, like, there's a lexicon of water that's gone missing. Maybe he wants the lexicon of fire. It's just me taking a giant leap of bullshit, but maybe that's part of what he wants. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. But at the end of the day, it seems like we have more information to go on now.
Some, yeah. But the thing is that they're gonna use him on a coon, and someone needs to know.
The worrying part of this is, if Kavol can have leverage over someone that powerful, I wonder what they hold.
Well, do you remember earlier how I was asking what the hell are they fighting with? Who's left?
I now have a name.
The original thing, like task that we were meant to be doing here, was we were going to scout it. It was just scout at Ash Peak, or was that something that we decided?
We were
No,
asked to do that by Caranculax, yeah.
And
Yeah.
then to go on to Kavol and essentially infiltrate them.
Right.
Find out what they're doing, their plans.
But it seems like a terrible idea now, actually.
Come to
But-
think of it, actually, now we have a fairly good idea of what their plans might be.
Yeah, and we can. Yep, sorry. Yeah, we can send the we can send the information back to. Sorry, we said what was that? You can send that information back to Crankalax.
Right,
Because here's the thing, Soren, if you're gonna use all your spells on like sendings, may not be
I didn't
the
take it
best
today.
idea right now. Well, yeah. Well, I was saying, if you get word back to somebody who can get a hold of a bunch of people, then that might be a little bit easier instead of you personally sending it to everybody.
Altus can,
Yeah.
actually.
Maybe one to
Yeah.
Altus and one to Cranklex and just tell them to.
Altus
Yeah, so
and
so a short
Elsa.
message and then a list of people to forward the message to.
Yeah, no, but I didn't take sending today, so I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow then.
Holy shit. He's alive. Oh my god, he's alive. That's nuts. That's absolutely... Oh, okay. We need to find out who's down here.
Yeah, you've told me some stories about him. He sounds crazy.
Absolutely crazy. And you can see why I don't necessarily like the comparison.
No, you're only partially crazy.
I'm not crazy. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
That was a joke, I apologize. Vigil follows.
It's fine.
Yeah, Turk will be like, I think all wizards are a little bit crazy, but I think that's what makes you special.
It's fine, I've been compared to fascism, so we will see how that goes.
What's fascism?
I let Vigil walk in front of me.
Soren's just like plowing ahead.
Okay.
I let Vigil and Soren plow ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
Are these doors to our left and right, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes, this one will lead to a study. Left one, cafeteria, sort of, I guess.
Alright, let's see what's in here then. Do we want to check the door? I don't know that this place would be super trapped, but do you want to look
No.
over it?
It's behind a giant metal door. You don't like trap
Yeah,
things that are already behind this.
I'll just look
Vigil's
over the door
gonna
anyway. Arcane traps and shit.
Okay.
Arcane traps.
The door seems to be made of a strange wood-like material you've actually encountered before. Zirkwood.
Ooh.
Supposedly. It's actually a fungus-based material. That is as hard and sturdy as any oak. There has a strange kind of porous look to it. If you look at it too closely.
So like pumice stone, sorta, but on a smaller level?
Yeah.
Cool. Weird.
It is locked and not with a conventional locking key. It seems to be a strange. You see essentially a hole with a bar through it, but no real visible means of manipulating it. Seems to be some kind of other way of locking the door that you're not familiar with.
Hey, Angel.
Huh?
Come have a look at this.
I'll come have a look at it.
Thieves' tools check.
Thieves' tools check. All right. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm not sure if there was a intelligent way to solve that or just clicking a button. But I'll just click the button. That's 23. That was on the
Okay.
3 for a very long time.
You do beat the DC.
Nice.
It's strange. You kind of you meddle around with picks and all sorts, and they seem to be completely useless here. But what does solve the problem is simply a piece of string. As you've got strange manipulations, you seem to sort of hook something and pull, and then with a small bar, you manage to pull it through, and there's a clunk.
Never seen that before. The dwarves are clever.
Swings open. You suspect that if you had like a custom-made piece, you could insert it and almost like a key, manipulate it in the right way. But
That's cool.
I open it up.
Vigil looks slightly disappointed that he wasn't able to shoulder check the door open.
there is another door behind you.
There is the option later.
Do you want to go in first?
Paladins indoors.
Shall I?
To be
Yeah,
honest,
and I'll
I'm
just-
enjoying my
I'll
lead
just-
door kicker.
I'll just check. I'll check this. Like I'll try all the doors. I don't bother looking at them. I'm just like open, walk over, open, walk over, open.
Cool. This one is open. That seems to be a bedroom. 2 bunks.
Barracks, maybe? Somebody's apartment?
Does it look like people have been here recently?
An
That's an outhouse.
initial glance would be looks maybe a few months. A month or two.
I guess the mine was
Okay.
used. and they used this part of it. Come to think of it, now that I've opened that door back there with the weird geometric lock, did the big metal door have something similar?
On going back and looking at the inside, there are several. Far larger forms of this. There are a number of bars that could be slid across and mounted like any conventional gatehouse door. But yes,
Wait.
there is a larger version of this kind of lock.
Now that I know what the locks look like, can I keep an eye out for keys?
Yeah.
Since they're non-conventional.
Yeah. So yeah, you could estimate maybe a month or two, 6 weeks.
Okay.
There is an outhouse. In a corridor, there is a stone carved basin, and you can see that water is coming through a small hole in the ceiling, running clear and trickling down the wall into the basin, where it overflows into a chute and disappears into the floor below, seeming to take naturally filtered water through the.
God, that stone toilet's gonna be fucking cold.
No, it's geothermally heated.
That'd be nice. All right. What
I'm
about
going
this
to roll an investigation check to search this shitter up and down.
Stick your hand in the shitter.
Make an investigation check.
one? God.
Natural 1.
Oh God.
That's a shit roll.
Appropriate.
It
God.
is, to your surprise, comfortably warm. And it almost smells
mind?
like a barbecue.
No.
There's this strange kind of burnt smell. We have a clue what that could mean.
Right.
Maybe it's not a latrine. It's strange. It's more like a stone pedestal with a hole in it. It could not be a toilet.
So, Owen, what kind of treasure or magic item do I find? I've rolled my investigation check.
The friendship you made along the way.
Do dwarf shit gold?
A stick of negative charisma.
Does a dwarf shit in the mine?
The dwarf shits in a mine. Does it make a sound?
Say a
No.
stick of charisma?
Makes barbecue,
Unfortunately.
apparently.
Unfortunately, you do not. Although you do find quite a nice little pumice rock. Covered in dry dwarven skin from the
In my Rise of the Runelords game, there was one time treasure hidden in a toilet. I've searched every toilet I come across since then. As a matter of fact.
Is this door open? And if not, can we
yes,
open it?
is.
Yes,
Yes, it
right.
is.
Right.
It seems like only
let's-
that main entrance door.
All right.
It seems to be kind of from what you've seen of Fort Torcus and visual for what you've seen of kind of military fortifications. It's kind of like a guardhouse for sort of active duty. A desk with what looks to be sheets of metal bound together by rings that kind of form a book but covered in the runic alphabet of the dwarves.
Cool. Can I copy that down?
There is quite a lot on the text itself is very minuscule.
Just
Sorry,
yoink
Can I
the
take
book.
a rubbing?
Just
yeah,
steal a
rubbing
book.
would work.
Owen, I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
One, is anyone else getting the weird lag issue whenever I scroll up and down on the map?
Nope.
Nope.
I
2,
also
did you
get it.
draw this map?
No, this is assembled using map assets by a 2-minute tabletop.
Nice.
Cool, it's very cool. then.
Ooh.
Looks good.
You'll have to tell me after the session
Mm.
about that.
Really
Looks
cool
good.
guy.
Yeah.
So yeah. Individual
Cool.
bits cobbled together to form a greater whole.
That's sick.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander over to the desk, give that a search. Usually that's where good stuff is hidden in my experience of never having burgled the house.
Okay. So the desk itself, large stones make its sides, and then the zirkwood top seems to be kind of built in between. Underneath, there's just leg space.
Hey, interesting question. Beds back there. Beds for dwarves would be slightly shorter than for humans, right? Can we
Yeah.
tell if they were for dwarves?
They are for dwarves. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems to be a military outpost, at least a guard station.
The
That
beds
much.
back there are for dwarves, so
Vigil.
this was
Based on what you've seen, to given your background, you get the impression this is a not particularly well manned. It's not particularly large, maybe 4 or so, maybe 6, depending on their watch rotation. People would have been stationed here, and it doesn't look like it was particularly highly maintained. You get the sense this was maybe more of a back entrance than a main.
This is an ancillary station. 4 to 6 at most. Patrols limited. Probably not paid much attention.
what's interesting is beds back there are for dwarves. So
Right.
putting yours and my information together, these are military dwarves, but from what we know, this was a mining town. So that's like,
This must have been a back entrance to somewhere else then.
or maybe it's just like their guards. They had a couple guards, but like it is a little weird. I would have thought they'd be miners, not.
Yo, didn't
Dwarves.
most of the dwarves like go missing or something? Or something screwy happened with the dwarves in the mountains of
What?
Exile?
Dwarfs
They're rare.
that you've met are rare, few and far between, and there is a commonality in their story in that they all know that they used to live in the mountains, but they have no recollection of their time there.
Oh shit! Isn't that connects to the thing where people go missing in the mountains?
I will bring this up.
And yeah, there's no really known dwarven nation or kingdom or faction.
That's
Sorry,
interesting.
is your comprehend languages up? Still,
Depends on if fire sights concentration.
Comprehend languages isn't.
Then
So-
yes, it is.
Okay.
it's an
Then
hour.
you can decipher the runes
Oh.
in the book.
Lovely. I start reading.
Takes a minute to read a page,
Okay.
and it appears to be a log.
Oh, alright.
And I'd say, Enzo, looking around the room, you do see there is a shelf where just numbers of these sheets of metal have been put away, and it seems like there is. Go back a while in the logs. Going through relevant information, most of our just all of this particular text seem to be. You start seeing common crop ups of a date system that you don't recognize, and then Longshanks knocking at the door again. Kept up silence. They left after an hour. 2 days later, they've attempted, and there's a list of basically the methods. You get the sense that people have come, found this door, investigated it, attempted to open it, and then left. More curiosity.
I cast comprehend languages as well using my arcane trickster slot, so I can start reading these tablets.
Yeah, I'll hand you a
Okay.
couple.
So Enzo going through the older one. So yeah, there is.
I was gonna say while they're kind of while the nerds are reading, I was.
I'm gonna do some push-ups. Trick
Yeah, I was gonna head this way.
stacked pushing-up racks.
I was gonna go out this way and just kind of explore just down the hall a little bit. Not go in anywhere, but just scope out the area. Just kind of see where we want to kind of head next. So I'm gonna go here-ish next to Stony over here.
Its head follows you. Just as you walk past that.
Turk like just as he's walking and notices the thing is turning, look at him. He just kind of stops and stares for a second before. And keeps walking.
It has no emotional response.
Okay.
It seems somewhat devoid.
Can I see what's like behind it here? Is this like a little alcove? Is there anything?
Yes. Curved wall.
Okay. There's still. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
Nice.
polygon reveals are hard, okay?
Yeah.
So do so fast. My APM isn't quite up there. I need to play some StarCraft again. No one told me Roll20 would require APM.
APDM.
APDM. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so there's the canteen here. and then there's
Canteen. That's
then
the
there's
word.
tunnel, and then there's tunnel
Yeah.
this way.
It seems to be a roadway that descends and gently curves to the right.
So it's probably going. Like Andrew thinks this is probably gonna go down this way.
Yeah, it would add up to that.
Yeah.
Okay. Vigil will follow her after Turk. Turk, what have you seen?
Um, just taking a look in this way. It looks like this path like spirals down further into the mountain.
Hmm.
So if we're gonna find anything that's flame touched, probably further down.
Further down, yes.
You do notice, Turk, that the tunnel is lit periodically by
Yeah.
what seem to be controlled, managed to small streams of magma that seem to be siphoned from the volcano, come down to a small pool.
Cool. That's dope.
It's not brightly lit, dimly lit at best. But...
So we'll spend maybe 5-10 minutes going through these
Okay.
tablets,
Yeah.
learning what we can.
This is pretty akin to like what Soren and Turk's previous like spelunking and cave exploring condition things are, where like Soren just stops and just like, hold on, I'm gonna read this, and then Turk is like, what's this button do?
Yup. Yup. That's exactly how it is.
Enzo and Soren, can you both make me investigation checks, please?
Sure.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Turk and Enzo, what are you doing next?
You said
Trick or vigilant,
investigation?
Yes, please.
Oh, snap, son.
Double net 20.
Wow.
That's never gonna happen again.
I mean,
my
same
God.
roll, 24. Not a nat, but
it will happen again, just in another 400 rolls, statistically.
Fair enough.
is this the return of Enzo and Soren, Sherlock Holmes and Watson?
Which one? You're Watson. You're the smarter
Yeah,
one.
I was. Yeah. No, that's
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
No, seriously, that's like Sherlock is a non-functional asshole. So
I'm Sherlock Holmes from the Guy Ritchie ones, where he's like cool and shoots guns and stuff.
we're both
And you're
Sherlock.
Sherlock Holmes from BBC Sherlock.
Oh come on, that's insulting. Let me
Yeah,
at least be
Sherlock
RDJ.
Holmes from
Jeremy.
the books.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
No love for the RDJ Sherlock.
that's
Not
what-
quite Soren.
Well, that's
Enzo,
what I was
sorry.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
I was the Guy Ritchie ones, the RDJ.
And I'm book
So-
Sherlock. Anyway.
Gotcha.
From the older logs that Enzo you're going through, you learn that they've been keeping track of this door for longer than the mining town of Emberpeak has been established. A lot of these older ones are literally just. Most of them are nothing happened. You find a troll lived in the cave outside for a good 4 years before moving on. Every day is just troll seems to have brought something back to eat. The next day, troll sleeping. Troll sleep. Troll knocked on the door a few times. Voltok decided to knock back. Troll seems scared. The next day, Troll has left. You find various other
It's a full
strange, anecdotes scattered around them, but activity seems to pick up about 5 years ago, when you get the first mention of human miners coming this far down. Though their first exploratory for the first year scanning through 1 or 2 encounters. But then in the last 3, it starts getting more and more present until about a year ago the research station seems to have been set up, and it becomes an almost daily entry, and then that's where it kind of moves into the book Soren's reading through. Soren, as I was saying, it's almost a daily entry of sort of the tall folk outside. Tried this today. Today they tried this. Today they tried that. Today they tried this magic. They locked 3 of the locks. We reset them during the night. Humans seem unaware.
Nice.
And it seems that they were kind of maintaining this door and yet the illusion that there was nothing beyond.
Yeah, big fuck off metal door, but there's nothing beyond it. It's just a natural formation.
Hey, listen, you ever played Shadow of the Colossus?
Fair.
Somebody who's watching this will get that.
What would now be approaching 4 months ago or so, I believe. Because no, it's about 3 months. I think it was 2 months before you set off. It's been approximately a month since you left.
The timeline we had was 3 months to the burning of Ember Peak.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
2 months ago, or how long ago?
So
4 months ago?
when the burning of Ember Peak happened,
Okay.
Beast out.
there is a mention of a very concerted effort to get through the door through fire magic. They suspect the door's taken damage. The next 3 entries are them calculating the cost of repairing the door, whether it's worth abandoning it and pulling back into town, whether they need to contact the wider clan. And seems to be notes and discussions of inventory of what it would take, what smiths would have to be hired, whether this could contribute to what seems to be referred to as the King's Tax. Several mentions of this King's Tax. What that might mean. It doesn't seem to mean money. And in fact, there's no mention of money. All the costs are mentioned in either trade of resources through barter or trade of labor.
Good to know.
But they seem to be quite genuinely curious.
Yeah, I had to know if that's tax with an X or whether it's CKS. Just, you know.
Until about a month ago,
Dun, dun, dun.
where very simple. The entry is 3rd day running, no word from Mama X2. Mentions sending one of the 4 members here, so you there were 4 guards stationed here. Day later, they have not returned. And then a growing worry that something might have happened before the entries stop, with the final entry being returning to Nama Execute to investigate. And then empty. That is the last
Oh,
entry.
shit.
Contact with Nama X to stopped, is what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And there was about a week of uncertainty before it seems like the guard stationed here went down the tunnel. And this was after
After that.
Bajakar's attempt.
So, that's weird.
Ooh. What if... Bad thought. This happens 2 months after Tajakar shows up here. What if Tajakar spends 2 months going, fuck, I want to get through that door, and finds some other way in, like not burning the door, but I don't know, he teleports in or like just finds
Maybe.
another way in.
Yeah, maybe
And
that's
then
a
that's why
good thought.
Nama X2 disappears or whatever.
I
He
don't
got
like
in
that.
anyway, just not through here.
Another thought.
Hi, Vigil.
Oh, Vigil! Holy shit, he snuck up on us.
I was just down the corridor.
Oh.
He hears loud talking, so he just moves down.
Another possibility is that whatever happened to the dwarves near Tassel happened here as well. Whatever memory.
What happened to the dwarves near the cell?
Well, the dwarves that I've met, they don't remember living in the mountains. They know they're from here, but they can't tell you anything, really. Maybe that's what happened to them.
I have a theory about this, but before I go wildly into conjecture, let me try something.
Alright, what are you gonna try?
I head
Ezo?
out. I head out.
That's what I learned about Roll20. You can use the arrow keys to navigate the map.
What?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit!
You know?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I did not know.
I am today
There's
years
also a way-
old.
No.
There's also a way to actually make your character, like plan out a path for your character and then make them move, but I don't remember how to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna walk out. Still dwarf, still tongues. I'm gonna address the statue. I'm even gonna kneel. And I'm not gonna bother doing a Scottish accent. Instead, I'm gonna say, we come to worship and bring fealty to Nama X2. What is their location and status? Where can we find them?
The door opens, and you hear that voice echoing around. Welcome to Nama X2.
Nama X2 is the mountain.
Yeah.
Where is the heart of Nama X2?
One hand. And points down the tunnel.
Well, I guess that was kind of obvious.
Alright, I want to keep moving.
Is the heart okay? Do you have the status?
It just repeats the phrase, welcome to Nama X2.
I don't think it's that complicated, unfortunately.
Do you have a gift shop?
Looks like just looks like a sentry. It's not like the guard in the Sea Elf Temple. It's not programmed.
It's not
like that.
sentient.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not sentient, then fuck it. I don't have to try that shit. It sees a dwarf.
Yeah.
I
I think we should probably keep moving.
have an idea. I have an idea.
Let's see. What's up?
You said dwarves and Tessel went missing in the mountains.
Well, they didn't go missing in that the dwarves that I have met in that area know that they are from the mountains, but don't remember anything about where they're from.
I've
Oh,
heard
well,
that from a few
collectively
dwarves as
forgot.
well.
Right. Yeah.
And haven't we heard stories about travelers getting lost in the mountains? Like it's
Yeah.
dangerous. You can lose your memories or something.
Right. Yeah.
That's what Soren mentioned earlier. Yes.
Yeah. I've said that. Yeah.
Then
And Nama X2 is the mountain, which I assume they worship. Do I actually can I roll like maybe a check on that? Is it common for dwarves to worship a mountain? Is that a common dwarf thing?
Vigil
I'd
did.
say know by being in the world that most settlements worship their local eidolon
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes
primarily,
sense.
and that the odds are a volcano has an eidolon of its own that they would worship.
A thought on earlier.
What's that?
Perhaps whatever his name was, Tajakar,
Yeah.
didn't find this way in magically. Perhaps he simply went around.
I think so.
Perhaps Kavol is actually, or the cradle is actually closer and has another entrance into this place. We may have just opened the back entrance and strolled in, due to the presence of the guards being so minimal. I believe this was a guard post for the back entrance of this place. Minimal presence, minimal necessity. The door was protection enough, and I believe Tajakar, as it was, has eroded the protections enough to allow Turk to unlock it.
Does your
Maybe.
nose start bleeding?
What?
I mean, that would
Making a joke.
that kind of makes sense.
That actually makes a lot of sense. It's like, why would this place not be protected?
Well, because the dwarf. We will also relate it to Turk and Vigil what we read.
Hold on. How long?
Because the dwarves lost contact with Nama X2, which is like their mountain eidolon, I guess, and
Maybe
they went
it's
to
just-
investigate.
Maybe it's just the city that's down here.
Soren,
Yeah.
if what Enzo says is true, that the eidolon of Nama X2 is gone, does that not line up with your theory?
Sure
What
does.
My theory.
Eidolon's going missing.
Maybe I could try to contact it somehow. I've never messed with a fire or an earth or I've never done that before, and I'm not really sure how I would do that, but I could try to commune with it somehow. Maybe.
We could.
Or we could just walk down the hall and see what's going on.
Your commune would also likely be more effective once we find, like the prime location or whatever. Not
Some
just
sort of shrine rather than just sitting in a
shrine, or
hallway.
maybe like like I think they have like a
Temple.
center.
Tribute.
Yeah, center of worship. Who knows? Vigil, yeah, that's kind of the thing I was getting at. Is your people worship the mountain?
And this place probably
That's
has
true.
one
These
somewhere.
dwarves worship a mountain.
Maybe, I don't know.
If they've lost contact with the Eidolon, this lines up with Soren's theory.
And if
I think
Tajikar came here, and Tajikar's allied with the tieflings, then what's the deal with mountain worship? There's a connection here.
Guys, it may just be that the place is called Nama Xdu.
It's possible, but
I
No,
don't.
well, didn't they say in the ones you read that they lost contact with Nama X2?
I
Right.
said this is
That-
Nama X2.
This is
But, like,
Nama
how-
Xdu. This might be just a city.
I mean, that doesn't make sense if. Oh, like the city is called Nama X2.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And this is the furthest reach of it, possibly.
Right.
And that was how long ago? Did they
A month
lose
ago.
contact a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
guess maybe.
Tajikar. Now let's continue onwards, I believe.
How
We
long
should-
would it? Okay, so Tashikar was here 3 months ago. Owen,
Yes.
how long? It would take them about 3 months to go back around to the cradle, or
Less,
2
surely.
months, because it took us a month to get out here. Where did he go after this? That's the thing. I guess he went back to Kavol.
We really can't know because he can maybe teleport or maybe he can't.
You
so-
know, okay, here's a mad thing. If I can find something, I've learned the spell scrying, and I could just scry on him. I know him, I know his face, I know what he looks like. I could just scry on him, but I need to be able to find something to look into about yay big. I can't do it through fire like I can with Firesight. I just need to be able to find like a mirror or possibly a fancy mirror.
Let's check these rooms and then get to finding things. Let's check these rooms and then let's head further in, huh?
Yeah, alright.
Agreed.
Okay. This looks like a meeting room or something.
This looks like a food room for which no other word exists.
Yeah, I just say I'm feeling slightly better already because this is me in my element now. Treasure hunting.
Yeah, this is
Let's
where
do
you
this.
shine. I'm the person who translates, you're the person who digs, and generally just does everything, actually. I just provided translation services the first time we met, actually.
Quick search of the room. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna look
Seems
for.
of very little value unless you're particularly interested
I'll
in
check this one over
dwarven
here.
cutlery.
Yeah.
This is a +2 fork of eating.
I once almost killed a player with a cursed butter knife, so
Did it?
you never know.
There's a chest. I see a chest.
Oh, this is a story.
I know. I had the thought. Have we? Yes, we have. We fucking
We have
encountered
encountered the
it before.
evil
Oh my
chair
God.
mimic, and
And
then
then
the
the
sword mimic.
Poke
Cast
first.
potential house mimic.
Blast.
Can I do a
Eldritch
quick?
Blast.
I'm gonna do a quick detect magic on that chest before I.
Like
Before
a
I open
spell
it.
slot?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Cast take magic. Yeah. There is no magic coming from the chest. It seems to be a one-day chest.
Okay.
Throw a
Wait.
rock at it.
Why'd you do that?
Just
It's just in
in
case.
case.
And I'm gonna open it
Oh,
up.
are you checking if it's
It's-
a mimic? The way to do that is I just take my knife and I throw it at the chest. It's very easy to tell. Either it grows a mouth and eats you, or it's fine.
Yeah.
So we're just standing by the door like this.
That would have been
Right.
the perfect time for Owen to say make a dexterity save.
Maybe. Yeah.
How are
Make it
either of
make it
you
that
still
thing, bro.
alive? I'm just wondering.
Listen, I was being careful. You should be proud of me.
You were being
5%
very
luck,
true.
20%
Oh,
skill,
no.
15% concentrated power of will.
I doubt
God
that
damn
part.
it.
So, can you make me dexterity saving throw, please?
Are you serious?
What, really?
Yes, because I'm casting Burning Hands on you now.
What?
No, the chest.
No.
I'm guessing there's nothing in it. Nothing good.
There seem to be weapons.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Is there like a bow?
There's
How
not a
long
bow.
does detect magic last for? I think it's like, let me just
10
see.
minutes.
10 minutes.
minutes, yeah.
So it's still active. If anything's magic in the chest, I'd also know.
There are
It'll-
nothing Nothing magical.
I mean, it's just a guard post, right? They haven't
There
much
are
of
there
them.
are 10 thrown axes. And what sort of a number? Four. Sorry, there are 3 maces. What's interesting is the blades seem to be of a exceptionally hard black glass. We recognize as obsidian.
Oh shit! That's
Cool. White
cool.
Walkers with this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And very kind of geometric in shape.
Vigil approves.
I'm
Do
gonna.
those have a special purpose from what I know? Or is it ornamental maybe?
Use them to kill White Walkers.
Exceptionally sharp.
Interesting.
Like,
It'd be
test-
brittle. That's the thing.
Take one just in case.
Fuck it. Yeah.
I will be happy to actually take them if you do not intend to use them. More weaponry is always good.
I will say that they seem to be. The glass almost feels tempered in a way. Less brittle than you'd expect.
That is fucking cool.
Cool. Right.
Here, Vigil carry one, and then if I need to be a dwarf, this adds to this guys. You can hand it to me.
Why? I'm going to take the remainder of the axes and use them to throw at people.
I'm gonna
That's
open
right.
this door.
Are they all throwing axes?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are
I just
10
like-
throwing axes.
I mean, you
and
don't have a
3
bag.
maces. But the
You
maces
don't have a
are
bag
like
holding or anything.
obsidian phalanges.
Very cool.
Okay, I've got room. I can carry throwing axes.
All right. Just say so.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop this cabinet open behind me.
So, visual.
Yeah.
They do. I believe throwing axes d6. They essentially do an extra point of damage, but are non-magical.
Cool.
Still, I'm cool with this.
So the weapons are +1 damage.
Sick.
They're not +1 to hit, and they are not considered magical.
I really want to get into a physics discussion of how useless glass weapons would be, but I won't.
Thankfully, it seems like they've mastered some kind of process.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Dwarven
maybe-
processes.
Maybe it's strangely
Processes.
ductile glass.
Processes.
Anything in
Ten
that
throwing
wardrobe?
axes.
Said Enzo in a mix of accents.
Dwarven engineering. It's,
Precision
Alright.
dwarven engineering.
The wardrobe seems to have changes of what you suspect might be the military kind of garb. It seems to be kind of a robe,
Oh, it's
short
hand
short
axes.
sleeve
Jesus.
robes.
Hey, Nick, Amber, whatever the fuck your name is today. Would you like one of these as a costume?
As a mask of many faces, I transform into Soren, and I just go, "Today, my name is Soren."
Hey, you do that better
They're
than I
covered.
do.
Are a bright red with a almost glowing yellow trim and patching.
What kind of outfit does it seem to be? Like for whom?
For a dwarf, kind of like a military jerkin equivalent, but they seem to be kind of a short-sleeved robe. That's tucked at the belt, comes down a short way, and seems to be essentially padded leather equivalent.
I saw dwarf military jerkin once. I have that DVD. It was a good one.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, dude!
In the barrels and crates,
I'm
seem
so
to be
sorry.
food supplies of strange meats, cured meats, and dried fungus.
Do you want to try some of this, Glimmer?
I could,
I mean,
maybe.
I'm gonna like take some nibble on it. Is it still good?
Has a bit of the meat. It goes, oh, this is good. This is wonderful. You know, it tastes exactly like worms. It's odd, actually. Oh, you should try some. You'll love it.
Glimmer, that's what you sound like.
What? Oh my god!
tongues is still
I have
on.
tongues active.
Oh, hello.
Oh god!
The name's Glimmer. Delight to make your acquaintance.
My name's Enzo, but I think you know that.
Oh, I do. Oh, this is wonderful.
So you like that then? I'll just take some of the cured meat and put it in a bag for Glimmer for later.
Is cured meat like a healing potion?
No, count as additional rations.
Okay, cool.
Why do they call it cured meat?
God damn it.
I swear to God!
Holy shit, you're on a roll today, aren't you?
Anton with the fucking dad jokes today is just on fire.
Rocks fall.
He's
Enzo
about to be
dies.
on fire.
Hmm.
Okay then. Wow.
How am I the only adult in the room today?
Hey!
Excuse me.
Some of the supplies here have spoiled, but you find there are, for your group, 11 days worth of supplies that could be salvaged.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we're gonna take that.
You don't have to eat bland vigil food anymore.
Well, I mean, Soren has been... Like, we did prepare other rations, so...
Oh yeah.
Bland vigil food.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Yes.
this is 11, about 11
Paladin
days
food.
for all of us, including you, Bird. Scritch's
11 days each or total?
As 11 as a group, 11 days.
Total? Okay, I'll just add that because I have the tracker of
Okay.
food stuff.
Cool.
Owen,
Yeah.
another question about hand axes. Is it... Do I still get strength mod on a thrown hand axes for damage, or is it just throwing...
I'm
like
looking it
1d6
up right
strength
now.
one?
You'd get your strength one.
Oh shit, really? So it'd be 1d6 plus 5 thrown hand axe? Holy shit, that's pretty good.
You have 18 strength?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Chop.
Well, I have 18 strength plus the one from the hand axe itself. That's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Yeah, if the weapon is thrown properly, you can use same attack roll and damage roll that you use from melee.
I'm good for this.
We're a
Well,
very
you
Just
serious
carve
show.
out into the handle of every single throwing axe the word yeet.
Okay,
In Infernal.
Let's-
Yeet in
let's-
Infernal.
let's we finished up looting then all the interesting non-magical items that Owen graciously put in this room. Let's
Thanks,
head out.
Owen.
Mhm. Yeah, thanks, Owen.
You also find a luck blade. There's no luck blade.
Oh, luck blade. A ring of Ginny summons, yeah.
A wand of infinite wish.
Holy Avenger.
The Yeet axe.
3 decks of many things.
You look in the dwarven looking cabinet and find the Ginny bottle from Neverwinter Nights. Once again, you have summoned me.
Alright,
love that guy.
so we're gonna
Let's
go
head
down
down
the
the tunnel.
road anyway.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
Life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
Get on the road again.
Keeping track of time is difficult
Ooh.
in a constantly spiraling cave.
I have an hourglass, but okay.
I think isn't
That I'm
that
not
one of the
using.
isn't it one of the like common magical items like an orb of time as well, where it's just like it tells you how many hours until sun?
Time.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
I
We have an
don't
orb of
think-
directions. We always so we're going in a circle anyway. So it doesn't make any difference.
The road seems to very consistently spiral. And spiral. Spiral.
This is a
You
long
walk
way
for
down.
An hour.
How's the lighting situation?
A very consistent. You
Are
pass
we
one.
going in circles? I mean, obviously we're going in circles, but are we stuck in some kind of weird ass Mario 64 loop here?
Infinite staircase.
I'm gonna after we've gone for like an hour, as you've said, and it's been
Yeah.
a long time. I'm gonna start leaving chalk marks on the walls, and I'll number them 1, 2,
Okay.
Yeah.
3.
Continue down and down. It's a little bit warmer. The deeper you get, and you don't pass your marks again. It just seems to be a very structured, carved out tunnel.
How high's the fucking ceiling?
Yeah, are we kind of scraping on the ceiling a little bit?
No, it's about 10, 15 feet high.
Does it
Sound
continue being this wide as well, like 20 feet wide, or narrower?
Yeah, it keeps.
Wow.
Does seem to narrow at times to about 15 feet wide, but it sort of hovers between 15 and 20 feet.
Wow.
I
This
am
must have taken forever.
truly summoning Havoc and just riding down here. Someone on the broom, both of us travel faster than just fucking walking down this tunnel.
I mean, we could put 2 on Havoc and then 1 on the broom with me.
Hey,
true.
if I have an hour, I could regain my spells.
Do you want to sit on the back of the broom and just do whatever? Take a nap?
Yeah, we can try that.
Or we can put you on the back with... Actually, it's probably more restful to be on the horse.
Yeah, I'll go with Vigil on the horse.
Alright. Turk, come on.
Take
I'll
10
jump on the back of the room.
Yeah, I flipped
It will
the
take
broom
me
out.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Me time.
Yeah, we'll just sit there. And...
Let's rest for a bit. Or at least I'll rest.
Turk does the thing where like where you're riding on the back of a motorcycle and you hug the person's waist in front of you. Except like for him, it's just like he has his crouch.
You're just
screwed
like-
down a little. Just like
wearing Soren, like Soren's wearing you like a fucking cloak. You're so much bigger than he is.
And then Havoc appears in all of his glory.
Nay, motherfuckers!
It does not say that.
Totally says that. Holy shit, Havoc is huge.
We have a
Actual horse.
war horse.
Havoc
really
is
a
a fucking
large
war
creature?
horse. He's a boy!
Havoc is a
horse.
boar.
Oh, so he's like big.
I believe a warhorse is a large creature.
Holy shit.
I believe it is.
That's why I asked how tall it was. I would know I would know how big my horse is, so I'm assuming would I hit the
destrier.
ceiling without it? Oh, and before casting the spell, I would essentially be like, can
it's-
Havoc
no, it's-
fit here?
yes, is a large beast.
Damn. So how many people can fit
Boy.
on him? 2?
Two. It's a large horse. It's
Okay.
not.
Just like a Clydesdale.
Yeah, would fill the
destrier.
space.
Holy shit, that's badass.
That is a horse and a half right there.
But no, Vigil is not a fiend. He would not associate with such things. He is a
Fiend.
horse. He is a horse in full Foley war armor, though.
Alright.
So it's slightly disconcerting, probably.
I'll climb up board the back of the horse and start taking a short rest.
Alright. Soren.
Vigil seems oddly pleased that Havoc is here.
Oddly.
Good. Continue onwards.
Where's
Now
my
with the
flying
repetitive-
icon? There we go.
The horse hooves on stone. Continue. It's always a mesmerizing pattern as you go down and down and down for about another hour or so. 2.5 hours have
Jeez.
passed since you
They
left.
couldn't have put some rails in and a minecart.
Redstone, booster tracks.
And
Teleportation circle.
it straightens out.
Elevator. People outside had an elevator.
Hard to tell whether it's widened or tightened as a circle. It's very hard to tell. But you see a more consistent glow up ahead. Can you all make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, question. Do the tieflings need to do this?
Yes.
It's heat based.
It is not heat based.
Ha!
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
Vigil,
no.
Vigil, you have advantage.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 6 and a 4.
You rolled a 9 and a 7.
So con save.
Okay. As we move to
Con
the-
save. I am next to Vigil, thankfully. Ooh, that shit's cool. 15. It's the best con save I've ever rolled.
Vigil bonus. Holy shit, this is a huge map. Jesus fuck.
I
Alright.
love it.
This is big.
Let me-
I like
Lord.
big maps, and I cannot lie.
Oh my lord.
I actually do, though.
Thankfully, fucking Fine Steed is not concentration, so Vigil passes out from something, so I'm going to shove him on the back
you're
of Havoc.
huge.
Vigil is here, and I am gigantic.
I like big maps and I cannot. Thanks for that.
No,
Whoa.
Turk. Do you remember when Turk thought he was
Oh,
small?
no. Oh no, Owen, you did the thing where you subdivided the squares. Look at what it's doing to the health bars.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh,
This is
God.
really tiny.
Okay.
We also can't zoom in very far because of it.
What is this, a map for ants?
Oops. God. Damn it. Ah! Hold on. Sorry. I quit. I accidentally exited out of the roll 20 session.
Ah.
You don't ever want to do like
Yeah, I realized.
one
this
square is multiple like sub squares.
Ah.
Well, sir, you can all be a little bit bigger.
A little bigger. Oh, the tunnel just shrank. Honey, I shrunk the tunnel.
Yo.
Hey, Rune. Rune, look at Vigil.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
As you guys may notice that as we're walking down, Soren is looking like increasingly uncomfortable and antsy.
Guys, this is the red X for death. It's just like a...
Jesus.
Fat.
Thick,
Splat.
please.
So, actually, so to one
Even bigger.
Yeah, so it's easier. I did some testing, and it was, well, didn't seem as problematic at the time. But you are still filling one square, but just for the sake of ease of use.
Okay.
Do I have
Some
a
bad con rolls.
gauge of how far down we are? Or at least like a mile?
Yeah.
Ugh. Gross.
You said it's warmer, right?
Yeah.
Did I get my short rest in?
You would have, yes.
Sick.
So, Turk and Enzo, you are fine. But except for the fact that Turk, as you're flying down silently on the broom, you just see Soren. Just breathing. Then just slump forward.
Oh,
Ooh.
boy.
Vigil as well, guiding Havoc. Begins
I
to
kind of put my hands on his shoulders and like
sway
kind
over
of
the
look.
saddle.
He was like, "Is he like, asleep? What's up?"
Soren is at cold.
The Invigil too?
All right, Turk's gonna
Vigil as
hold
well.
on to the broom kind of around him as he's like enveloped the boy.
Both drivers. Both
The
drivers.
two of you kind of feel a tickle in your throat and begin to cough.
Right. Okay. So we are going. So I'm gonna bring the broom down as best I can. How do I fly
Guys,
this
I think
thing?
Vigil is something's up with Vigil. Does the horse just come to a stop naturally, or?
The broom would
yeah.
probably stop as well, since you have to enjoy it.
Yeah. I don't know if there's like a. I don't know if there's like a bullshit through this magical item check that I can do.
Did you have auto run on, or were you pressing W? Because if not, then you run into a wall.
Arcana, maybe.
I'm just double checking some things. Why did I Google that when I can just always check anything I do? Anyway.
Why did I Google Vigil Horse?
The moment, actually, Turk, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Good.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I have 14. If I'm within, Vigil's unconscious.
Nope, I'm unconscious.
So,
My aura does not apply.
As Soren falls unconscious, the broom just stops midair. You manage to keep a hold and don't go flying. Soren over the handlebars.
I was
slapping into the-
holding on to him. Could I like? Is there another check I can make to like keep?
I
hold
would
of him?
say if you can fail the save
Mm-hmm.
to hold on to Soren, so that
Right.
both of you would go off, but you'd sort of take the hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Good. Oh
As you-
no.
Oh!
As Vigil passes out, Enzo notices and goes, "Oh shit, guys, there's something. Soren, can you come?" And then I see them like also
actually.
stop and fall off the broom. I'm like, oh.
Can you make me a check? Can you make me a check for havoc, please, Vigil?
A check for havoc.
Con
Oh,
save.
yeah.
Con save.
Can't say for the fucking horse. Does that have the same stats as me?
I believe you have a little.
It's got Warhorse stats.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I don't have a sheet. I don't have access to the part. I've only got bio and info. Yeah, I think you have to make it so it's editable by me.
Alright. I guess Glimmer needs one as well.
Does my dagger need
you-
one?
Glimmer rolled an 11. But he has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, so...
Okay.
I got it now.
Falls unconscious.
He should have my vigil bonus because it's the same
He
time,
would
right?
at the time, yes.
Alright, okay.
Glimmer does not have advantage on this?
Havoc
No.
gets a 16 total.
Okay.
Okay. Havoc is fine.
But Glimmer's out.
Glimmer there.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna jump off the horse,
falls off my shoulder, I guess.
Havoc
Yeah.
kind of comes to a gentle stop.
and I'm going to. Fuck, I'm too weak to pull Vigil off the horse. I'm going to try to inspect Vigil. To, like, is this a poison? Is it, you know,
yeah, Arcrowan.
what can I sort of determine here?
What check are you making?
I'm trying to make a medicine check.
Okay, medicine check.
I've seen people poisoned before in my vicinity by accident.
If it's a poison, I'd get advantage. Oh, I did, so yeah, fuck, I failed. Damn. Shit, fuck, damn.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna inspect with a medicine check, which I'm really good at. But just sort of like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Quick look. 18.
Ooh.
Yeah,
you are good.
Glimmer is okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Glimmer is good. With an 18, this is some kind of airborne. Mechanically.
Breathe in. Okay, I'm gonna immediately whip out. I don't have a scarf conveniently, but I'll whip out something like a silk shirt or something that'll fold a couple times and put over my mouth.
Okay.
Torcus, are they okay? I think they breathed something. You smell that? Like it tickled my throat a bit.
Yeah, I smell it.
Oh, yeah, what it is. I should knock
right,
you out cold. Holy shit, is this H2S? Is this about safety?
Should have brought a canary, guys. Okay, we brought we brought Glimmer.
You brought a bird who is immune to being poisoned.
Right. So, well, let's see. Do I have any healing magic? I've got a healing word. I don't know if that'll bring him back to consciousness because it wouldn't poison.
Am I...
God, I'm assuming this is poison.
Can I tell if Vigil's condition's getting worse? Like, do I think if he's down here too long, he'll like suffocate and die, or is it?
He seems in a deep sleep.
I mean, I'll slap him, try to rouse him.
Okay. So you can actually go. Give him a shake, his arm rattles. Vigil, you come to.
What the what do you...
With
Vigil.
a headache
Good
and
job.
feeling very muggy. You are considered under the poisoned condition, but you are no longer unconscious.
I have a thing that we remember when we went to the herb, and we got some I have it in my inventory as organic antitoxin, but I'm assuming it's some kind of herb that like is like the anti venom basically. So
Yeah.
I'm going to first off because I got 3 of them. I'm gonna pop one of them myself. I'm gonna try to
It's gonna do.
shake Soren awake.
I'm also gonna pop a Cinderberry. Cinderberry's the antitoxin, I think.
That's the one. Yeah. So do we each have 3?
I have like 8.
Yeah,
Okay, I have 3.
Eight doses, but it's 10 berries a dose.
Okay.
Yeah.
You stuffed my face full of
But
berries.
it doesn't matter because you still have to eat 10 berries to get 1 dose.
Yeah. Sorry.
Right. Okay. So, yeah.
I
So,
eat the Cinderberry and then I will.
he's gonna try to wake up Soren first and get him to eat it himself.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the idea.
gonna dig out that wild root I had, which is the one that removes poisoned, and I'm gonna just Vigil chew on this. This is the herbalist said this should be.
Fuck off. Vigil waves and puts his hand on his chest and puts 5 points of lay on hands into himself, curing the poison condition.
Ooh.
There you go. Yeah.
Save
Does
your
Soren wake up?
supplies.
Is Soren awake? Owen?
Soren wakes up.
Okay.
God, what the fuck?
Yeah. There's there's something in the air. Here. Take some of these.
Ugh.
Should help.
Go
Nice.
walk and
Nom, nom.
gently pick up that bird.
He's fine.
Oh, like he didn't go out cold?
Nope, he's okay.
No, realised he is immune to being poisoned.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck me.
Vigil takes the Cavoli flag out of his bag and
Ugh.
wraps it around his face.
Did you, Andrew, not Turk? Did you
Yeah.
give Soren the wild root? Is that what you gave him?
No, berries.
Because there's 2 items. One is an antitoxin, which gives you advantage against poison for an hour, and then there's another one that specifically says it removes the poison condition.
I gave him the antitoxin
Okay.
because they don't have the other one.
I'll pass you a wild root, which says it removes poisoned, so you can chew on that, Soren.
No, I'm going to actually wave down the party for a second and just go, do not waste supplies until we...
I have 8 doses of these. It's not a waste if it's exactly what I bought it for in the perfect situation. Do not waste your lay on hand.
I spent a lot of money on these. You're going to let me use them?
Yeah. Do not waste your lay on hands. If we run into something dangerous, we'll need your healing.
Why
That's
are
more of a
people
waste.
mad? Ugh.
I hand Soren a wild root. Soren, chew this.
Okay. This tastes like ass.
You've eaten ass before?
What it
Yes.
ass tastes like.
Soren eats ass. Mental note. That's our next shirt, by the way. Soren eats ass.
I know.
Now we have confirmation that 2 people in the party fuck.
What do you think demi-planes are for?
Okay.
Gordon
Turk
Crayton was a
kinda-
pervert, obviously.
Turk kind of just pats Soren on,
Demisexual.
on the head, just like he gets like this sometimes.
Lots of people eat assholes, Captain
Sorry.
Kirk. Yo.
Turk.
By the way, your alcohol immunity would have worn off by this time.
Oh, how pleasant.
So,
Good to know. Not that Soren would know, but thank you.
And does the wild root actually work? Like it removes...
the wild root does remove the poison condition.
Does it taste awful?
Both the cinderberries and the wild root taste awful.
Fantastic. Prestidigitation and flavor it to an ice cream smoothie.
In similar and yet distinctly different ways.
Distinctly awful. One tastes like burnt rubber, the other one tastes like well done steak done horribly.
Well, no,
Soren
Soren said they
casts-
taste like ass, so like, which one is it?
Prestidigitates his wild root to taste like peppermint. Cause.
There you go.
Vigil mounts his horse again. Fuck this.
Ah,
Are we going to be fine here?
hope so.
Well,
What if we all pass
maybe.
out and fucking they just murder us?
Glimmer, are you okay? You look fine.
And Dandy, I don't know what you do
If-
or what happened.
If we all pass out, Glimmer, are you okay? How did you not? You're so weak. Oh, Glimmer can't understand me. Fuck.
He can understand you, you just can't understand him.
yeah. Well, welcome to my world.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to teach him how to speak common, but it's a process.
Alright, OOC, if we all pass out, Glimmer pecks one of us and wakes us up.
yeah.
So it's not
I-
TPK.
It would be my pleasure.
Glimmer, you have permission to scratch my face up. These little claws.
Just pull on somebody's hair. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
Don't tell him this, but he didn't give a time limit.
Eating ass, face scratching, and hair pulling? Whew! I'm gonna need a break here soon. It's getting hot in this room.
In the distance, down the dimly lit corridor, at the edges of your vision, those with dark vision, you see the silhouettes of structures. The air seems thick. And
Your poison's working on Owen now.
Thick. See.
it's almost the air itself is a most bodacious posterior.
I like
The air has that almost liquid quality,
Oh, it's humid down here.
a shimmering, wibbly haze.
Wibbly.
Wibbly.
I'm gonna put a scarf over my face.
Maybe your horse is armored, right?
Yeah.
So besides the loud hooves on stone. There's also clinking of heavy armor. Maybe leave. Can you just leave Havoc right there, and we can walk on foot from here, so that we don't give away our location to everything within a mile?
I mean, I have a feeling if we're going to give anything away, I have a feeling I may be detriment to you. And he just looks at the fact, waves to the fact that he's wearing a shield, heavy armor, and about 50 different types of weapons.
I think you're still stealthier than your horse, surely. Actually, I don't know. Mechanically, that might not even be true. Because your horse probably has higher
Vigil's
dex.
less stealthy than a giant horse.
Fucking horse.
I'll have you know, Vigil has the same dex as his horse.
Okay, so you're equally stealthy.
Bless your heart.
Technically,
just
our
imagining-
party stealth gets worse if we add the horse to the rolls. So
I'm just imagining a horse thief now. Not a thief who steals horses, but a horse that is a thief with a stupid high dex and stealth score.
awakened
amazing.
animal or 3.0
Have to be,
reincarnate.
Arcane Trickster with like Mage Hand, so you could like cast Mage Hand and use. Never mind.
I think the Mage Hand. Wait, I think the Mage Hand would be a hoof.
Mage hoof.
Mage Hoof. Can you imagine how disturbing it would be to watch it just fold around tools, though? Like it just melts.
Well, they wouldn't.
No, it would be
It just
wouldn't
knock
fold. It'd be
things.
useless. It would be just mage hoof is just you just gently knock things from a distance.
Tap, tap, tap.
All beware
Is
of
that-
the
is that
ethereal
not-
hoof.
Knocking shit
Bad
off of high
horse, bad
places, isn't that
horse,
just
he's
like,
bad,
isn't
bad
that just
horse.
mage cat hand?
Mage
Thieves
cat.
across
Mage
the
paw.
nation,
Enzo.
thoroughbred of sin.
What are... Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Describe my death in vivid detail.
You. I can see about 120 feet.
Fucking glamour.
60 feet of through the dim light, and then about 60 feet further into the haze
Sure.
with your dark vision.
Hey. Vigil fucking high fives him because he can see. Hey.
You see forms. The buildings are again this perfectly fitted stone. And some places it looks like the stone is almost grown out of the ground, perhaps through magic, but in other places it seems fitted and constructed. Tapestries and decorations deck the sides. There seems to be definitely a prominent kind of volcano and fire theme to this town's aesthetic. Metal decorations, you see some gold and silver and various other semi-precious and precious metals being used, with surprisingly little care for their value. Some of the buildings look a bit more run down. To your right, to the left, they look a bit more crisp and upper class, you suspect, on a rough estimate of just general cleanliness. And as you get closer, the air takes on a distinctly sickly yellow colour to it. You realise now as this gas enters into your vision in its more dense form, it was like a taint to the air.
Is the gas like denser up ahead, or is it pretty even around?
Denser up ahead.
Tainted air.
You can actually feel a very, very slight draft kind of past you up the tunnel.
I've got to run away.
I mean,
And
we didn't
you
pass.
see humanoid forms lying on the ground up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I just say stop.
And here.
Oh yeah, the horse is going to be left behind, by the way, like back the way we came. Vigil can telepathically command the horse to fuck off for a while, and I've got a mile contact radius.
I don't like this. Think about it. Everybody disappeared, or like they lost contact with Nama X2.
Right.
And there's this fucking gas down here, and it's thicker up ahead. There's bodies in it. I think we wander in there with dead
Dead or asleep. Ugh.
and suffocate.
What's it
maybe.
smell
who
like?
knows?
Hey, I'm an
Kinda-
alchemist. What does it smell like?
Make me a
Arcana? Alchemy?
alchemy set check.
Sure. I don't know if that did anything. 19.
You did 19. You recognize it, especially with your fire thing and when your time at Elsa's laboratory, it is a gas that can be commonly made through accidents involving flammable ingredients for alchemy, including the ingredients that they mined from the volcano here. But on an exceptional scale and quantity. So you recognize there's now chemical gas in the air.
So, does this gas occur naturally, or is it literally like this was an alchemical accident on a massive scale?
Could potentially form naturally in a volcano
Okay.
kind of environment, but not on a particularly large scale. I would say it'd be reasonable to assume this was on some level either through dwarven error rather than human error, or through intent made.
Holy shit. That's
Enzo, you hear footsteps in the distance.
Come towards us.
do I
Coming
as well?
towards us.
Or is it different?
They then stop, and then you just hear a sound of something being dragged along the floor. In time, so you get like a and then the sound disappears.
I freeze and do nothing. Ooh. And I didn't see anything. I just heard it.
You didn't see anything though.
Which direction was it coming from? Down here? About there? Okay.
Yeah.
And is that roughly where the bodies are?
Yeah.
There was. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Footsteps. Something came. I think it took one of the bodies and dragged it away.
I'm gonna get back on my broom and zip over.
Careful. That gas. That. I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
There's something I can try.
Rose?
Maybe. Because I don't think we can go in there.
Maybe I can
I
get
mean,
above
look at
it.
that. If I see a place littered with bodies and covered in yellow fog, then come
No,
on.
this is something you can do when you really fuck up with alchemy.
Oh, it's alchemical.
I mean, this gas might occur naturally down here, but not this much of it, not in this quantity. This is either a really bad accident or something really heinously intentional.
I am going to
Never thought
use
of
the
using
card
this
to
on
cast Dust Devil at 3rd level.
How far up does the gas go, Owen?
Just to fill the cave.
Oh, alright. So I can't get above it.
So it's not like a heavy like at the bottom of the floor type thing, or
No, it is just
Just
filling the air.
okay.
Ugh.
Glimmer, you're
Actually,
fine, right?
just one more question. Is there a point specifically at which it happens, or is it a gradual thing? Like
It
it
was a
gradually gets
gradual
worse,
thing.
or is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of
And
epicenter, maybe.
it seems to be drifting up the top.
Oh,
I'd say Soren, your intelligence alchemy background, you would realize that it's with the door now open. The entire passageway is acting like an enormous chimney.
oh, god damn it. We've.
That's
fucked up.
very, very similar.
Yeah, we kind of fucked up. Just a note. This thing now it's got a vent out, so it's going to be coming towards us. I can send Glimmer ahead to go have a look at what's happening.
Enzo and Soren, you are currently in the gas.
Oh, we'll back up.
You're all currently in the gas.
I'm gonna back up. Like hold my breath and just back
You are.
up.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Dust Devil.
Okay. You cast Dust Devil. If you could bring it up.
Sure,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not possible.
I don't have it.
I'll Google it.
Here it is. Range of 60 feet. Make a 5-foot cube of air that it says it resembles a dust devil, which I guess is just a little swirling tornado thing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't specify. It says it moves over sand, dust, loose dirt, or like gravel. It sucks up material and forms a 10-foot radius cloud. I imagine if it can suck up sand from a 10-foot radius, it could clear fog from at least that much. Swirling
I'd
air.
say it gathers. I can gather the fog and sort of moving it around and sweeping it, kind of vacuums it up. I'd say, kind of from over the course of the spell's duration, sort of from here to here, you can push the fog back.
From where to where?
I'll do a freehand thing.
Okay. I'll try to, if I can, it's only a minute, but I'll try to pick up as much fog as I can and maybe shove it in one of the buildings, because it'll hopefully stay in there for a bit before dispersing out.
That's kind of... Hold on. Just a second. Let me think of something. See if I've got something that might be able to... Can I feasibly detonate it? Or would it just explode back out? Like, is there a way... How do we clear this in labs? Let me ask you that.
It is a flammable gas.
Right, so I can...
Oh god, set fire to the whole fucking mountain.
I mean, no...
That was gonna be my my suggestion, actually.
That's why I rolled the nature check earlier, but I realized Enzo wouldn't know it's anything about flammable gases.
Right, so I could, we can detonate it, if you like, and throw a fireball into it. The explosion would be quite something. We'd probably take out a building.
That shit burns?
Yeah, it's flammable, highly flammable.
Doesn't that mean all of it will catch fire and, like, the whole fucking place will burn?
No, if you just... It consumes the gas. I think, right? Okay, Soren's not that much of an idiot. Oh, and is that how we normally clear that in labs? Is we just light it on fire and wait?
Well,
Would it do like
normally it's going to vent it out into the atmosphere and just disperse.
Right, but we don't have that option. So.
I mean, like, if something burns, it makes heat and pressure.
Right, so how much gas is there? Like, would a fireball just basically detonate the whole cave?
I mean, you get the impression that a firebolt could detonate the whole cave.
That's,
Holy shit.
What's the range on fire? Is fireball 300 or 150?
100 and... hold on. I think it's 150. Yeah, it's
You also have spell shaping and can shape it around us.
Yeah, no, but it would, like, actually light the whole fucking cave. Like, it would just...
Yeah.
Sorry,
shit.
Sorry, no. It wouldn't be flammable. This particular one. This particular gas.
Oh, it's not flammable?
Oh.
No.
Okay, so I did not
Apologies.
say that.
My brain did a logical catch up and went, no, that makes no sense.
Yeah. We're in a volcano.
Okay, so what is...
They have, like,
Alright!
sources. I'm like, wait, that makes no sense whatsoever.
Alright, so this gas is still commonly made from alchemical accidents, but it is not flammable. And normally, to get it out of a lab, you just open the goddamn windows and wait.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, does it just knock people out, or does it kill them?
Knocks people out.
So did we make nerve gas in here, or what?
It's more like H2O.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just checking.
It is a knockout gas,
Okay.
not a lethal
Alright,
gas.
so it's not lethal, but it will make us sleep, so alright.
Enzo, as you move forward, you hear the footsteps return, and at the very edge of your vision, you see a shorter humanoid form, dwarven silhouette, approach one of the bodies, take it by the legs, and just drag it into the darkness.
Jesus, can you reveal 120 to me?
Somebody's breathing on
I
the mic.
will.
Is it Lucy? Yeah.
It's the dwarf.
It's the same dwarf repairing the roof.
It is! It's that guy again!
This is his home. We've invaded his home, and now he's gonna use his blacksmith hammer on you.
These are the blue things are building roofs.
So, so normally we just open the windows and wait for it to fuck off, but this is a lot of it on the window that we just opened. It's all the way back there. So
In mines, they do something a little differently, I imagine, because they don't have windows in mines.
yeah, I don't know what they do in mines. I just know it
Yeah.
from an alchemical standpoint. And it's not going to kill us or anything, it'll just make us sleep.
Someone
really
cast
hard.
sending to a dwarven miner and ask.
I didn't take sending today.
Fucking hell.
Good news, it won't kill us. Bad news, it's
I
pretty
mean,
potent.
like, those people on the ground there look pretty dead.
They're not dead, they're sleeping.
I don't.
If they've been sleeping for a month, then chances
I don't
are-
want to mix.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I don't
yeah,
want to
I
mix.
forgot about that.
I don't want to mix RL with in-game, but like, if something can knock you out, it can kill you. That's
fair.
how fucking science works. Is enough of anything that is a anesthetic is lethal. That's why anestheticians get paid a lot.
It
true.
wouldn't kill you immediately. They might be dead now if it's been a month. Yeah, sorry.
I feel like
Forget
if
timing
it knocks you out
sometimes.
quick, yes, immediately it knocks you out. But then if you stay
Soren
in it
wouldn't
for
have
like,
said something that's stupid. I'm tired.
fair enough. Okay. I run up as far as I can with the fog clear. Do I see anything interesting? Also, we didn't see a sign that said like "Welcome to Nama X2" when we entered, did we?
No.
World's
You
luckiest
are-
fishing village.
Within about 10 feet of one of the bodies.
To Nama X2, and then in like quotes in italics, the heart of the mountain.
Accident free since 0 days.
There is one of the bodies within 10 feet of you, Enzo. It is emaciated,
Oh.
and there is still a rise and fall of a chest.
The fuck?
But they are completely unconscious.
Oh, magic. Whoops.
Hey, Todd, quickly, come here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna start tying a rope around my waist, and I'm gonna hand Dirk the other end. I'm gonna run in there, grab them, pull them out. Hopefully 10 feet. I'll just hold my breath. I can hold my breath for 10 feet and drag the guy out.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
just in case, have this rope.
Okay. Holding the rope.
I run in there and I drag this figure out. Holding my breath.
Like a human claw game. Like it's like, what did I win? An emaciated dwarf. Awesome.
Corpses is what you want.
Dashing in and out with your mask, and for now with your previous save for the immediate future. I'm not going to ask for a save every 6 seconds.
Why is
there
there
we
a...
go.
Oh.
You manage to dip in, grab the body, and pull it out. The distant sound of a body being dragged pauses for a moment and then continues.
I'll try to keep dragging it quietly and maybe drag it another 10 feet so we're not right by the fog.
As you pull it back, clad in the bright red and yellow uniform that you recognize from the outpost.
Oh.
Hey, it's
It is
friend-shaped.
a very gaunt and emaciated dwarf, seething soundly.
I'll call everyone over, but I'll also say, shh, quiet. Don't be too loud, it might hear us. It's still around, whatever it is.
Alright.
It's like on the other side of this street.
Could just
Cave.
be another dwarf.
It's dragging bodies away.
Mm.
And did you say this figure that I dragged out still breathing, like chest rising and falling?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is it dwarf?
it's a dwarf.
I'll try to slap them awake like we did with...
Okay. Take an action. Good. Still asleep.
Can you try visual doing your thing?
I can. Vigil will walk over and dump 5 points of that enhance into the dwarf, curing the poison condition, hopefully waking him the fuck up.
Okay. As you use your lower hands, your magic moves through, cleansing the body. As and the dwarf's eyes open.
Hi.
Well, they were already open, but they seem to, with intent, look around.
Hello.
Hiya. How are you?
Give them some water.
Says something in dwarven.
Do you speak common at all?
Doshavachvan.
Okay, that's a no.
Give the dwarf some water and cast tongues.
Yeah, I'll
I cast comprehend languages.
Yep, same.
Vigil looks.
What are you saying? Their food.
Yeah. I mean,
Water.
once I give the dwarf water, I'll definitely give some food. Let's give him some of those supplies we found upstairs. He'll enjoy that.
Yeah, actually.
Mhm.
He, with almost bestial swiftness, will rip the food from your hands and immediately begin to
Oh, slowly. Tell him to eat
push your
slowly.
hand away. And
Slow, relax.
Enzo, tell him to eat slowly, please. He can't understand me.
Why are you here? Gate.
Door. We got door up.
Did it ask
Found.
why are you here? Sorry,
Yes.
your voice is so gravelly.
Sorry.
We came to the mountain to look for the fire avatar.
Man with the flames are his hands. Eyes.
Tajikar.
The one.
Here.
Tajikar.
Your name means nothing to me.
My name, Soren.
Tajakar was that
Wait.
fire figure. I'm gonna just mask how many
Can't.
faces.
Sorry, he can't
I haven't seen it.
understand.
I have
Soren.
comprehend languages, but I can understand him. Yeah, he can't understand.
You can
me.
understand, but you yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened?
We were hoping you'd know. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna help him sit up. Assuming this
Very
yellow
shakily,
fog.
and limb is shaking. I don't know what that is.
What were you? What's the last thing you remember? What were you doing?
Marching, down, coughing. Made it here. I thought I saw dead folk. And then everything. I don't know.
Were you part of the group that went down to look for why Nama X2 had been lost contact with?
No, aye. From the back gate.
The back gate. Is this Nama X2, this town? This.
Aye.
whatever. Did you ever find anything, or you just wandered in and that's it?
We did a word for about a week. Normally daily reports. Nothing. And then
Did you-
we came down. Everything went dark.
Was this the? Hey.
That's the gas.
Yeah,
Enzo, can
you guys
can
just
ask,
say stuff and I'll repeat it.
Can you ask him if this is this is one of the guards from the place we just came from?
Aye.
Okay.
So,
This is either. Do you know if this gas comes in large quantities? If there's been some sort of magical experiment down here?
I don't know.
You've been up.
Does this?
We have safeguards.
Does this open up? If we go further, does this open up to the volcano's heart anywhere, to the core?
There are passages, but controlled. Flow gates. Airtight caverns.
Yeah, I figured the dwarves have to know a thing or two about keeping fumes out. If you live in a volcano, especially.
So
Don't know how this could happen.
Something's failed.
Then he
Wait,
has
wait,
no idea
yes.
of the source currently.
Doesn't look like it.
What was your? Let me ask you this: when you were now here to investigate, what was your superiors' thoughts on what happened? Did they have any guesses?
You could ask her. And he just points to about 30 feet away in the fog, where you see three other of the brightly red clad.
can we see if they're still breathing as well?
Sorry, two more. Yes.
Right.
Vigil, how do you feel about being our rescue ranger?
It seems like that is my due.
Soren,
You seem most resistant to this.
in the fog a strange figure peering at you from behind the corner of a building. Seems to be wearing a very kind of rectangular, brightly coloured mask that fully covers the face, and a wide hood covering the head behind. It seems to just be watching from around the corner, attempting to be stealthy, but rolled really badly.
Just gonna look
The
at...
figure sees you, see it, and then slowly just drifts back into the fog around the corner of the building.
Hey, wait, hang on. It's alright. Come back. Please. I'm not going in there. But the fog's not doing anything to it. Ah, that's weird. Hey, lads, there's some... over there. Just saw something.
Was it like undead or something?
No, it's a mask and like a big old hood. Really strange. Do I know anything? Have I ever seen anybody like this? Was
Like
it a
robes?
dwarf? It was...
It seemed to be dwarf in height, maybe, but
Did
Magic
you say
sea
a
hood.
mask?
Yeah, hey, friend dwarf. Do you have anybody in the city wearing rectangular masks and a big old hood?
Rectangular mask. That's actually sick.
they are mining masks
Alright.
or ceremonial. And the priests of X2
Oh.
wore masks, but they were not as you describe. The miners would wear blessed masks to aid them in the depth. And he describes what you saw.
Yeah, I just saw somebody poke out from behind a building, but they ran off, and I'm not going in there.
Let's recover his two friends or whatever, comrades.
right.
Yeah.
Soren,
Hmm.
an errant thought in your mind asks you, why are you here?
Following in the footsteps of the Avatar of Fire. So it's the immediate thought that comes back. Trying to find out what happened here. And then the idle thought of fire-touched objects kind of surface, but not prominent. Just like a curiosity rather than an actual pursuit.
Who is going into the fog to get the other two bodies? Okay. So,
I am
What's that
going
mean,
to.
Turk?
I'm going to take the immovable rod and click it into midair about 10 feet from where our safe zone is, and attach the rope to this rod very well wrapped around. And also hold on to the rope as well.
Soren thinks in Sylvan. Does that matter?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So,
So,
Turk, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please, with advantage?
I would love to.
Does he get virtual bonus if he's doing all this?
No,
Are
because
you
he's running in
fucking
the fog.
serious? Ugh.
Wow.
Yeah, as a 3 and a 4 on the dice.
Damn.
Good lord.
So, with the vigil bonus, it's 13.
I mean, you're running into the fog, specifically not next to Vigil.
Well,
Can
I
you
thought
just
we were
hold your
both going
breath?
in.
Are you both going? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but-
was planning on holding my breath, but I'm
Yeah,
assuming that...
me and Vigil were going in, yeah. Holding breath
Oh,
going in.
but if you're holding your breath, then that's
I need
you
to make
are-
one as well then, don't I?
you would essentially start the suffocating process,
Hmm.
but you would be in and out in time.
Right.
You don't even make the check if you were to start breathing.
Okay, yeah. Vigil's gonna go in and help Turk so we can get them out quicker.
Your Constitution
Same
modifier
thing.
high enough. You can hold your breath for long enough. You go in, you grab them, and you pull them out.
Oh, yeah, scuba gear.
Scuba.
All right, pull him out. Rouse him. Slap, no work, probably. Vigil
Shove a
Lay on
root down his
hands.
throat.
Vigil lay on hands one, I'll give the other wild root. I still have a ton left.
Okay.
No, the fog kind of naturally encroaches about 5 feet.
Yeah, thinking that.
I'm gonna ask Enzo to translate which one is the leader, and you'd lay on hands to that one.
Sure. Anything you guys say, I won't even bother repeating, so. just
Which
assume
one is
that
the leader?
He points at a middle-aged looking dwarf woman with a number of golden bands woven into her hair.
Vigil, lay on hands, sir.
Tied back in a very neat kind of militaristic ponytail, but then runs down the back of her the way. As you lay on hands, she coughs, wakening. A similar initial reaction of hunger and thirst, confusion and surprise, before standing up. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, but
No,
you can't understand
no
us.
answer. Very, very limited common. Hello.
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 How are squid? You.
Hi.
How are shoe? Shoe?
You.
Shoe.
Enzo
You.
looks at the camera.
Oh.
How are you?
You can understand me in my native tongue.
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be easier for you.
Vigil shakes his head.
What happened here?
She's asking if we can understand her.
Are you with the flaming one?
No.
No, we
No.
we came down here and we found the back door unlocked.
Let me a perception check, please.
Deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, we absolutely did not break into your sacred city.
We totally
22.
broke in.
Mm-hmm.
She believes you.
Soren just rolls his eyes.
Maybe there were others that came down.
No, he didn't get through.
We saw the scorch marks. That's who we're following, but I don't think that was the one that got through. Maybe someone came in from out here and unlocked it and left. I don't know.
Cursed dreamlands.
What?
Do you know what happened here?
The surfacers meddling.
Would she call us streamers?
Dreamlanders.
Dreamlanders.
I remember playing Dreamlanders for the SNES. It was a great
I'm
game.
gonna slap you. Just.
Please do. I'd pay to watch this.
You take 1 point of psychic damage as the DM slaps you.
Through the fucking camera.
I'm not sure who'd enjoy that more, me or you.
Oh.
It's like, don't you threaten me with a good time.
Exactly. So, do you know what happened here?
Gives a very similar story. Came down with the unit. Seemed to have hit the gas without realizing, and then
How big was your unit? How many?
3. One scout. They'd already sent one down. And recognizes the other dwarf when they kind of
So there's no one else.
clasp.
Anyone? Because we can run in there for a bit, look for people, but there's no one else.
I don't know.
There's a person with a mask running about. How many people are in this city?
About 800.
Gods.
What's
About in
the
this section specifically, how large is this section?
It's
gotta be all one section, I imagine.
we're a small community built around the forge. We support the forge.
The forge.
Tell us about this
well,
forge.
Deeper, closer to the heart of the mountain. I shouldn't be talking to Dreamlanders like this. But,
We're here to help.
you'll disappear in time.
What?
Your kind, they always walk away in time.
How
Oh.
old are you?
I'm 160, I believe.
Is that old?
It's,
For a dwarf, not that old.
no,
It's Owen's
like-
dwarves. Who knows? I'm asking the dwarf.
yeah. Maybe.
Ah, crap.
Huh.
I'm gonna need you to make an oath.
Of course.
Boy.
2 types of players.
I want you to swear on your honor and your ties to your kinsman and clan that should you leave this place and this town be doomed, you never mention what you saw. You live in your dream, we'll live in ours. You ain't to know.
You wish us not to mention your civilization. Keep it secret, as it were.
The mountains have done a good job. I just need to make sure.
The mountain itself does this.
Do you swear the oath?
Yes. Technically, they only understand me.
There's sort of a war
Turk
on.
nods.
Or about to be. The whole world's out of balance. We might need your help.
You dreamers don't know about war. Now, do you swear the oath?
I know about war. Vigil nods.
Looks at Soren and Turk.
I think Turk nodded. Soren's the one who's kind of
Okay.
actually holding out.
I look at
Yeah.
Soren in common. I say, "Do you swear the oath?"
I understood her.
The figure looking between you.
I turn.
Outside.
Fuck.
Why isn't he affirming?
I'm thinking, because I don't want to make a promise I'm not sure I can keep. Like some people, my word actually means something.
Excuse me.
Not you.
You can understand me.
Yeah.
I ask you to give so the mountain doesn't take.
Insofar as I am capable of keeping my word, I will.
Good enough for me.
He says yes.
Now what in the depths' name do we do now?
Well, I had an idea.
Turk, as Enzo begins to put forward his idea, you think to yourself, it's just your voice in your head. Thanks. I wonder what's around that corner. And we'll go to break.
Okay.
Sick.
It's a watermelon! Alright, guys.
Oh,
This.
good.
We'll be back in a minute. We're going to take a 10, 15, 20 minute-ish somewhere in their break. The time
We're
on the
taking
card
a
is...
break.
The time on the card is wrong. It's always been wrong. But we'll be back shortly, so enjoy the music and or ambience, which will probably be ambience. And we'll see you here in a minute. BRB.
It's pronounced ambiance. Okay.
It's pronounced ambulance.
Ambulance. Anyway, we'll be right back.
Oh, Blackberry.
Ambulance. Oh.
It's pronounced sound.
Oh my god. What's happening here?
I don't know what is happening here. Hey folks, hi friends, hi peoples, hello, we are returned. That was a whole bunch of English I just failed at. Yeah, so we went into the dwarven area. We got the door open earlier last episode. Had a look around, cast Fireside on the door. We realized that the guy who, the Avatar of Fire, is none other than the crazy-ass fire wizard, Tajikar, that Soren keeps getting compared to. So, yeah. We investigated a bit, found out that reports stopped coming from... I don't know why I wanted to say Clash New Narada, but, the city. Reports stopped coming from the city about a month ago, and that was weird, so we went downstairs to go check it out. After about 2 hours of travel on Broom and Horse, we ran into a Constitution saving throw, which Vigil and Soren both failed. We were poisoned and set to sleep, and then subsequently cured by our allies, and yeah, now we're down here talking to some dwarves that we've managed to drag out of the gas and revive. The gas itself appears to be some sort of either alchemical accident and or intentionally set bullshit. Sometimes this gas occurs in volcanoes, but not in this quantity. So that is a thing. Yeah. And we have sworn an oath to the dwarf that we are currently speaking to not to tell anybody about what we've seen here. And we also saw a strange little dude in a mask who was like, yo, and then disappeared. And I think that's about it.
I already forgot what the oath was in and out of character.
Yeah, that's on brand. So back to you, Owen.
Okay. Are your current positions on the map accurate?
Yeah, I'll be
I
a little
mean,
further
unless
forward.
it's encroaching visibly,
Yeah.
then yes.
Not at the moment.
Let me. Actually, yeah, we just got those people out. So
Can you
probably.
specify what this yellow brick road is? Like, what is this?
We're in Oz.
It is a visible. It would be what you presume a street. It's a path. It's not dirt. It's stone, but marked.
Oh, a street. Okay.
It is a road.
And what about this thing that Turk is by? Is that a little rise?
That it's a fence. A railing.
I will hide behind the
stone
fence.
wall. Okay.
Yeah, Soren's
Then
sitting
there's a
up by
fence
the...
post.
Soren's like kind of over here-ish, I guess.
Okay. Can you all please make me
New characters.
I believe, an intelligence saving throw?
Okay.
Ooh.
I will need one from Vigil as well.
27.
I'm gonna take this position to mean I am within 10 feet of Vigil. Because we are not actually
30.
giants.
If I'm within distance of Vigil.
You are not, I believe.
I would be...
Do I-
I'm standing with the group
15.
talking to the people, so...
Do I count? I don't know. These tokens are weird.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm standing with the group.
You should be, okay. If you're all standing near Vigil, then you get a Vigil bonus.
Cool.
15
30.
from me.
Yeah. 18.
We were all conversing around the dwarves, so... I will add Vigil for an int save. Wow, a thing I have. It's 18.
Do you need one from Glimmer?
Yes, please.
Do you need one from Havoc?
Havoc is fucking miles away.
Do you need one from Mershulk?
I need not Havoc.
Intelligence
saving throw from Cavol, please.
Guess it's +0. Well,
Okay.
he's on my shoulder, so he gets Vigil bonus. Glimmer rolled a nat 20
bucket
plus
one.
3.
So, you are all suddenly hit by a wave of mental pain. Just again and again slamming into your psyche in a torrent
The fuck?
and a wave.
Ah, what the ah.
Okay,
Ooh,
nope, I don't like
the
it.
fuck?
Visual is the one that failed, I believe.
Ooh, shit.
Vigil. You take 27 points of psychic damage,
Ow.
That
Okay.
sounds-
and you are stunned.
Synaptic static.
Ow.
There's this just noiseless,
Oh no, that's something else.
invisible wave
I know
slams
what
into you.
that is.
As the three dwarfs, or the two that were standing, suddenly just fall into stunned. You hear just a
Oh, what the hell?
I immediately
about-
look.
from the cavern.
So we're hit with this wave, and we can feel it's like an assault, like an attack.
Yeah, it is a psychic wave that slams into you.
I'm gonna immediately draw the dagger, do a cool combat roll, and look around. Like
Okay, make me a perception check, please.
the cool combat roll was important.
I send Glimmer into the air, like way into the air.
Oh, a 6.
Okay, you see nothing.
Let's see.
What the hell?
I'm going to take out my ghost powder. I don't know how I use this. Do I rub it under my tongue? Do I?
Snort it.
Good news. It's a
Just do a line.
suppository.
Vigil, can you make me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Okay.
What do you mean by
Okay.
ghost powder?
I have an item called ghost powder, which I bought from the herbalist,
That would
which
be a
lets me see
9.
invisibility.
Okay,
Dude.
Vigil, you're still stunned.
Mm-hmm.
The actual fuck.
You hear Vigil go.
Vigil, can you make me another intelligence saving throw, please?
Okay. Let's see how long this lasts.
Can I?
We have 3. They're getting worse as we go.
What the hell?
This is me getting fucked by the dice telling people. Alright, cool.
Can I walk over to him and cast a spell magic on him? Would that help? Would I know?
Vigil just seems to be locked in place, unable to think.
So about this ghost powder. My notes just say ghost powder, see invis. It's a thing I bought from the herbalist.
Sprinkle it directly onto the eyes.
I will do so.
As you sprinkle on it, stings and it burns. And so, for all those that can see Enzo's eyes, his eyes have now become ethereal. You can actually see
Okay.
kind of the darkness
Mm-mm.
behind his eyes.
I would say they get bloodshot, but they're kind of, well, solid red. I
Cringes
could
an optom.
I can see invisibility, so
Okay.
I look around again.
Okay, maybe another perception check.
Yikes. I think that's it. 22.
You see nothing.
What the fuck? Is it ethereal? Where is it?
Vigil, can you make me another intelligence saving throw, please?
It's alright. To be on brand, we've gone 12, 6, 3. Now I need to roll a 0.
Oh, no, you need to roll a 1.5.
Hmm.
For continuing the
That's the
sequence.
one.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I'm cursed.
That's
Change your
What?
dice color.
And Owen, the wave of mental pain that sort of faded. It was like a blast.
It was a moment, yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
What, did you all? Oh fuck, that hurt.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable.
As you all
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
know, paying attention, and Enzo, you looking out, you see a creature break from stealth.
Is it the...
From the rooftops here, is a creature unlike any you've ever seen. Its head is maybe a foot, 2 feet in diameter, long, smooth, cylindrical. It doesn't really have a head apart from its neck. It's almost like a long serpentine neck simply becomes a head. 2 bulbous, blind-looking white eyes on its mouth, and no mouth. 4 long, writhing tentacles tendrils just come down as you watch them creep over the rooftop, the head snaking over the gable, the stones on top. As they as suddenly you're hit once again with the psychic energy. Can you all make me an intelligence saving throw, please? As the creature feels
Do
itself.
I automatically fail?
We'll go with sure.
Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I think I ran out of visuals.
7.
Unfortunately.
Do I get a chance to get out of this, or do I just get fucked twice?
You would make me a fresh intelligence saving throw.
Glimmer
Okay.
is up above me and invisible.
Yes.
Just
Oh,
that's
still make
really
the
bad.
save.
20 total.
Glimmer has to make the save.
Okay, he rolled an 11.
Yes. Okay.
I think only Soren's. Was Soren and Vigil maybe?
Oh god.
Can I say that Turk was like going for the like javelin of lightning before he gets like, so he's kind of just, so he's like holding it like this.
Is this
So
a spell?
Soren is clear.
It's a mind blast.
Mind bullets.
That's
So-
telekinesis,
Is it something
Kyle.
that can be counterspelled? Is what I'm asking.
You could certainly try, but you see no visible spell casting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You haven't even spotted him. I think only I saw the figure, right? Because I got 22 perception.
My passive is
What
16.
about the power to kill a dragonborn from 200 yards away?
Hey.
With mindfuls.
So that's.
Oh, he has advantage versus magical effects. Glimmer does.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh god.
Ooh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
That thing's fucking horrifying.
Against
I don't know what
spells
it is.
and other magical
Jesus.
effects, so it doesn't matter at all.
Ugh.
Nope.
Grim.
This is not magic.
This is fucking bullshit. You're about to kill my bird again.
So Turk, you are stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Enzo, you are stunned. Vigil and Soren, you managed to resist the effect. So Turk, Enzo, and Glimmer all take 24 points of psychic damage.
Glimmer's dead.
Oh,
Completely.
no.
You just did his max health over again.
Okay.
Ugh.
It's gonna pop into the Feywild or something. I don't know how that works.
Again.
Soren, you feel familiar. Well, not familiar because last time you played Opt, but you feel Glimmer disappear.
Great.
Do I see the
Good.
figure on
With that-
top of the roof?
Yes, you would.
I immediately
As it
try to cast Immolation on it.
Everybody roll initiative, please.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Killed my board.
I kill you now. Come on! For fuck's sake.
Holding. Ooh. That was a good combat drop.
Was a combat drop.
Like a base drop, but for combat. Initiative. Wow.
Jesus
Big.
Christ.
Big. This is great. I love this.
I don't.
Okay.
Did Soren get the immolation off before initiative started?
I'd go with yes.
Yeah, you just
Also,
hear.
Soren's not in initiative.
creature-
I think you put Glimmer in.
That's weird. Oh, because I had Glimmer selected.
The creature was advancing, well, in that particular round with non-hostile intent after doing the blast.
Well,
Sure.
shouldn't have killed my fucking bird. Bitch gonna die now.
What does happen? Just out of curiosity, what does happen when Glimmer dies? Is it like a dead bird, or is it like he?
There is, Soren, you got essentially a shriek of wind going, "Oh! Bloody hell!" And then a puff of feathers, but there is no body.
Immediate
went-
blinding rage.
Probably got yeeted into the Feywild.
He did. That's where he goes every time this fucking happens. Would you like a damage roll from me? Owen?
Unfortunately, it was a cone effect, which would have reached up as well. So, yeah, if you can make me your immolation check.
Is that a save?
Mm-hmm.
Dex.
16.
Okay.
So you just hear this shriek of draconic from Soren. No movements, just
Draconic.
yeah, immediate, just screaming. Evocation runes just wreathing him.
Soren just set something on fire by yelling.
That's how emulation works. And what?
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. No somatic component.
No
Jesus.
somatic,
So,
no.
total of 17.
He passes the bitch.
So it's 80, so it takes 15 points of fire damage.
Love that. 15 points of fire damage for a 5th level slot.
We're here again. Hello, Fireball, my old friend.
We then enter initiative.
Alright. So, I think Soren was actually on the same
My dex is higher than yours.
one as me. Yeah, so you go before me.
I don't know.
Can you, Soren, you want to, roll?
Check Soren
and
back
then
in. Oh, there we
we'll
go.
add-
Just put a make Soren a 12.3 or a 13.
That works.
Cool.
It's my turn?
It is not your turn.
Okay. It is
It
the
is
thing's
the
turn.
creature's turn. So it will bound down to the ground, leaping off, and you see its entire body is glistening in the light, covered in this mucus. Its skin is a deep, blotched purple,
Oh god.
definitely draconic in form, as it leaps up to Turk, and its four tendrils, which each are about 6, 8, maybe even 10 feet in length, just begin to wrap around him. It is going to make an attack on Turk.
Good. Cool. Tight. Awesome.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, everything. Oh, I just realized. Oh,
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Its token to be in scale would be
oh,
Wow.
god.
that's its token at not the size it should be. So for context, Turk would be that.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
So it's actually huge
It is
size.
a huge creature. Apology, I forgot the tokens were all weird sized. Yes, this is an enormous creature, which leaps down and is going
Regulus
to
is asking if we
Yeah,
can get
it's
the
swapped.
combat
Sorry
screen.
about that.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, good.
I'm just gonna get rid
Also,
of this
I am
purple
stunned,
one.
so have
Yes.
fun.
Hmm.
Turk's gonna die, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Lucy, on your turn, run next to me and Turk, so we have a chance to save out.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
This is
So
not what
that
I
means
thought it was.
incapacitated means you can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, no,
attacks go.
no advantage. Right.
You do get advantage.
You get it?
So
Aha.
stun gives advantage to attacks.
Aha.
But it's not stunned. It's incapacitated.
It is stunned, which means you're also incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got a natural 20.
Oh, good. Oh, no.
Turk, you take 38 points of psychic damage.
Oof. From the tentacles? Okay.
Yep. Because as it
And then-
wraps the psychic and you are grappled. It
Okay.
then so that you used how much of its movement did it use? That would have used 25 feet. So it will then pull you 15 feet back. So it'll clamber back up onto the roof. with you still latched in its tentacles.
Can you draw the fog back on?
Yeah, I'm well
it-
within the fog now.
Turk is now in the fog.
And it's not affected by the fog.
Potentially, but it seems at this exact moment unaffected by it.
This is bad.
This is. I'm in danger. Ruin, you might want to hold off on doing Turk's new art.
Oh no, guys!
You all hear in your head, very simple. I am open to talk.
We do have 3 dwarves with us as well, I should mention.
They are all stunned.
Well, I'm saying they might save out.
Is its turn. As it
Holy
sits
shit.
on the rooftop, Turk dangling from its tentacles, which kind of will only come over Turk's head. And Turk, there is an uncomfortably sharp, maybe teeth, pushing on the back of your head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Turk is just there, like his eyes are wide open like this, like darting around, and he's kind of twitching every once in a while. He's still holding the javelin of lightning.
Sauron, it's your turn.
Think about your friends, Soren. Not Grimmer. Think about the other friend.
Currently on its 4 limbs, sort of laying low on the top of this kind of open-roofed building. You can see what perhaps were remnants of wings, now just fleshy stubs that break into finger-like growths, kind of
What
flittering
is this
along
thing?
its back.
I actually do not know what this thing is. I'm so excited.
Its eyes, kind of almost like bulbous fly eyes, but are completely white. And even though there is no pupil or real focus, you get the sense that this creature is focused on you.
It's a huge draconic mind flayer.
Fucking horrifying is what it is.
There are unpleasant noises coming from their tentacles wrapped around.
Soren?
I'm
Do
sorry.
whatever
I'm
Soren,
literally
do whatever Soren would do,
paralyzed.
dude.
There's a name. There's a name. And I will mutter it under my breath.
Oh no.
I could really use your help right now. He's taking one of my friends, he's about to take the other. And I have to stop it.
You just have to sign on the dotted line.
Fine.
Soren,
Mm-hmm.
without your casting, the ground in front of you cracks. Flame in a sheet, but then turns solid into stone. You see in infernal script hard to comprehend. Words upon words, and at the very center is space for your name. Do you sign?
No, I don't. I will turn around and cast Fireball, though, on that thing.
Stone reverts into flame, disappearing, seemingly a vision in Sauron's mind.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Give me a fucking heart attack, why don't you, Ruin?
What did he say?
We can talk.
We'll talk. Fireball. Sculpted around Turk, 4th level.
Okay.
You may have just killed me, but okay.
It's
Sculpted
sculpted
around
around
Turk.
it. Yeah.
I know, but you know, what's he gonna do now if this doesn't kill him?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it got 24.
To save?
Yeah,
Jesus.
so it takes 19 points of fire damage.
I
Wait, what? Oh, did you GM roll?
I did, yeah.
scream at it. You took my friend from me. Like, just tearing his way out of his throat. I'm not gonna scream that loud in here because I'll peak my mic.
Stone creatures can make a little bit of sound, right? Like we can talk a bit.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
You cannot take actions or. So, stunned.
Can speak only falteringly. It
Yeah,
says.
falteringly. Yeah.
So Turk is like stuttering.
Took.
Run.
I'm guessing that do I save at the end of my turn?
It is, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Make me intelligence saving throw.
Oh God, it's an intelligence save. Oh no. I'm gonna use. I have inspiration.
What?
Okay. Inspiration
Oh.
to reroll.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I forgot
I'm
about
gonna
that.
try it. It's not gonna work. Nope. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
You're still stunned.
It's a 7.
Enzo.
Likewise, at the end of my turn, I make an int save. I believe I'm not in vigil range here. My int save's pretty good. Being a rogue,
Oh my god.
Guys, we're
I'm
gonna
going to
stunned.
use my inspiration.
fucking die.
Thank you for reminding me that I had that.
You're welcome.
Mm.
16.
You are still stunned.
Yeah, I thought so.
My god.
Vigil.
You wish to talk, then let us talk.
Okay.
Woohoo! Okay.
Speak. Please.
The voice in your head. Silence the flame one.
I'm not going to kill him. I will tell him to be quiet.
Stop fighting. You'll
I'm
die.
not going to fight it. I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to stop him. He will listen to me. What do you want?
We will pause out of initiative for a moment.
Yes.
As Turk, you are still held close,
Mhm.
but that pressing, sharp sensation is beginning to draw blood on your head. Tracked. You are fortunate that I am well sated. Who are you?
I am Vigil.
I have not seen your kind before.
I am a tiefling of the former Cavoli Empire.
Enzo, you come out of stunned.
Vigil is saying this out loud, even if the conversation is taking place in his head. He's
How's Turk doing? Sorry to interrupt, but kind of important. Turk's in the fog.
With his for the immediate future, it would be your next check is in a while.
Okay.
It's, yeah, resistant to it for now. You come from above?
Yes.
Tell me, Hobbit.
Could you repeat that, sorry? Yeah.
Tell me, Hobbit.
The surface. It is varied.
Is what you call it.
It is varied. Jungles, deserts, seas. If you do not understand these words, jungles are gatherings of trees, the seas are large bodies of water. Deserts are large gatherings of sand.
And there are more like you,
There are.
thinking, feeling,
Yes.
intelligent.
Debatable.
There are. Numerous among the surface.
Why should I not consume you?
Because there is far greater numerous amount above. Vigil stares it dead in the face while saying this.
Today's bad.
But
Turk stammers
you
out.
are not here.
No, they are not. But there are numerous more.
But why should I not consume you
Myself.
or this one? As there is a sickening noise as the tentacles kind of just slowly draw Turk further. And
If you would please release my friend, that
I
would be
think
easier to explain. You already have us at the disadvantage. In doing so, you forestall the conversation.
Turk,
Mm-hmm.
can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I would love to.
No.
Is it -1, guys?
Oh my god.
It's a 3.
You are dropped to the floor.
Okay.
Just double check something. Cool. Whatever this creature asks you to do, you will do it. You are at its very whim and command.
Lucy, bring anything in your mic.
Sorry.
Outwardly, there is no change. Perhaps walking a little bit stumbling. Turk, you are still very much you.
So Turk kind of like catches himself. He's kind of like he's shaking and like gets up
Gonna
and like
immediately
kind of
run for him.
looks around.
I would caution you against your magic again. Why are you here?
We are in pursuit of another,
Who?
a flamed avatar.
I don't know of whom you speak.
No, he came this path. Something.
You are the first to enter my domain in
That's
some time.
good, right?
I'm gonna help Turk up. Pull him away from this thing.
Yeah, Turkey's kind of like he's doing one of these, like to like trying to put his head on your shoulder. It's
Yeah.
not gonna work. Doing the equivalent.
Turk, a command comes to you mentally of stand your ground.
Turk stops.
What are you doing? Come on.
You should heal him up. He looks rough.
Turk, what are you doing?
Will I be permitted to heal him?
Still breathing in your mic.
You should just move your mic further from your face. Don't keep
Sorry,
muting
there we
and
go.
unmuting.
Sorry, there we
It
go.
will make no difference. Now, as the creature takes a step forward, leaning down, inspecting you closely with its long and oddly bulbous head. Why should I not consume you, control you, dominate you, bend you to my will?
Because there is a far greater prize. Kingdoms to subjugate and control. Empires. Freedom.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
From one previous conqueror.
And why would I not dominate you first to take up this conquest? Or your flaming friend here? Or the sneaky one over to there? As its head just turns to look at you and say,
I stand my ground.
Does it hurt at all from the fire that I inflicted on it, or is it?
there are signs of burns and scorch marks, but it doesn't seem to be in pain.
Can we heal our friend a little bit? Can we take him with us? He's very wounded. I will trade you him for the 3 dwarves.
What?
Shut the fuck up, Soren.
I already have plenty of those.
And you'll have 3 more?
I have enough to sate me for decades.
You want something new? That's it. You want a...
I am curious about this world above.
You've never been above.
No.
Outside this mountain, do you know the word mountain? This place you're in. Outside there is a village full of people. Like us, hundreds. We will lead you out. We'll show you the way. And you can feast on all of them. It doesn't matter to us. make the choice. 4 of us, well, 7 if you take the dwarves, or 200, about. Many different people. Humans, like that one. Elves, well, no example. People like me. People like those dwarves.
Bring them to me. One of each. I would like to sample.
You don't want all 200. I mean, we can't bring you 200 people, but if we bring you to them, you can have all of them.
Bring
I'm-
one of each to me, and you may walk away for now.
We will need our friend to help capture them. Without him, we are not very strong.
Are you honest in your intent?
Absolutely.
If you lie to me, your friend is forfeit.
You made that pretty clear.
A command of walk towards me.
Do we see?
Yeah, okay. Turk like actually kind of walks, kind of backs away from the group and walks back towards.
So seeing that, that's not something Turk would do. Can we sort of clue in maybe an insight check to be like, what?
That means.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Because until then it was explainable, but like, why would he get closer to the thing willingly?
sorry,
That's
18.
15. 19.
It's a
I
good
forgot
thing
to
that vigil. It's a good thing that wasn't a disadvantage.
Yes, it was.
You rolled a
You can
0.
detect that there is something up with Turk.
Yeah.
Can you make me a deception check, please, Enzo?
Oh god.
Unless you are genuine in your intent to bring this creature.
It's
An elf.
probably more of a deception. I mean, I also said there's a village of 200 people outside, which
Yeah.
There
There
was.
technically correct. 18.
Okay.
It's below average for me.
This I will also say this is the most scared you've ever seen Turk,
This is so bad.
including you, Soren.
Yeah, no, Soren's picked up on that. Like,
Uh-huh.
he knows you.
Oh, and also,
Yeah.
did you say what we learned with our insight checks? Like, did
You
we...
said that something was up with Turk.
Something
It
was up
seems,
with Turk?
it looks as if he is being sort of helped, or not sort of mentally helped, commanded. He's
Commanded.
acting. Okay. Mechanically, he is under the spell-like effect of dominate monster.
Dominate person, yeah. And we can kind of tell that.
Yeah.
Why didn't I take banishment? Jesus.
Cool. Turk.
Mm-hmm.
You're asked to stand very still as the head just slowly lowers.
Stands as still as he can.
The 4 tentacles slowly envelop your head,
Can I
You
get a
once
reaction now?
if you wish, and you're slowly.
Turk is just. You see Turk's chest kind of like as it's enveloped, it just kind of rise and fall really, really quick, and then just stop.
I think. Okay, out of character pause for a second. I am panicking.
Same.
I think this is the thing detecting Enzo is lying and is now going to kill Turk. Using that, I'm going to cast a spell on it.
Okay.
Is it alright? Important thing before I do this. Is Turk like gripped, or is it just like around his head? It's not gripping him currently.
Turk has currently is kind of grappled.
I am
It would normally have to roll to hit, but
so
given the
fucking freaked
I'm
out,
assuming
guys.
I am casting...
I think it's time for.
Oh
it's
my
time
God,
For this.
Yeah, seeing this happen, I
Launch
agree with you. I think I'm casting
Okay.
suggestion.
I'm gonna cast. I was actually gonna cast fear.
Not a cone.
Because, it is 30-foot cone. Turk could be afraid as well, but
And
I'm in
Soren,
that as
I feel
well.
like there is
What else
slightly
is new?
better choices to make here than fearing the entire party.
but the
Can
thing
I-
is the actual the thing is it says
Don't you
here,
have
though.
command? Can't you command? Isn't that a better like?
Yeah, but fear specifically states, drop whatever it is holding and become frightened, and takes the dash action to run to the safe and move away from me by the safest available route.
And
Safest
command
available route
drop is also a
ain't
thing.
near that fucking thing.
Listen, Lucy, if you want to cast fear hitting 2 party members, go for it.
Turk, can you make me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Yeah.
In save. Oh my god, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What the...
So
You are
Turk's
correct.
save goes off. I wasn't paying attention to the map because I assumed this was like unmoving thing. So yeah, I'll move to where everyone else.
So, before it gets another action,
Mm-hmm.
also you each have the opportunity for an action.
I cast suggestion on it.
Okay. Is that a wisdom save?
I think so. I will remember one day how my spells work. Wisdom saving throw. Indeed, my DC is 16.
It succeeds.
Motherfucker, of course it does.
This thing is ridiculous.
I'm tongue.
It has magic resistance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast command on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually.
The
I'll do
command
that.
word. The command word is flee.
The command word is yeet.
I will.
What is your...
My
Spell
DC.
save
My
DC.
DC is 15.
It just succeeds.
You son of a cunt.
It's so hard to magic it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Turk still? I'm gonna glance into Turk's face. Does he still seem messed
You
up?
can't see
Turk's face is covered in tentacles at the moment.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Body language something?
You can see his legs.
He's shaking.
Great. I
Those are suspicious looking legs right there. Hmm.
I can still feel him. God damn it. Fuck me running. I don't know what to do. The gas doesn't seem to affect it, right?
Not at the moment, no.
I have two options,
You
and I don't like
expect
either.
a you'd expect a creature of this size probably has a chunky constitution modifier.
Chunky.
Would a okay, all right. Soren thinks very quickly, and I'm panicking. So just deal with me for a second. Would enough gas be able to knock this thing out if I were able to take all of the gas in the area and just shove it in its face or wherever it breathes out of? Do you think I could knock it out? Okay.
I mean, if you took its entire cavern, you could probably knock out a god, so...
How about 200 feet? All of the gas in the surrounding 200 feet.
Potentially.
Does control water work on gas?
No,
Mist?
No.
Nothing?
unfortunately not.
What's your other option, Rune?
Cowardice? I don't know. Fuck me. I will cast greater invisibility on Turk.
It's touch range.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay.
You're on the melee.
Good.
Turk is about 10 feet up in the air.
Oh shit, really?
So
Yeah,
I have to
'cause he
use it
lifted him up,
it's up
yeah.
on the roof.
Oh, it's
Okay.
on the roof.
Then I can't fucking do that because that's touch. Jesus fucking ass.
Hmm.
I will cast slow.
Okay.
On it. Because that's all I got. I have literally nothing else that I can do except fireballing it, which hasn't gone very well, so...
What save is that?
It's a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
It succeeds.
Of course it fucking does.
Oh my god.
Yeah. These things have advantage on saves against magic, so.
This thing is ridiculous.
It will take an action to explicitly take control of you. And it will have you essentially induce the incapacitated state upon yourself. It will have you kind of go. It will directly control you to be motionless.
By the way, my suggestion was stop, which like I had to say the words anyway, even if the magic doesn't work. But it was stop, come with us. There's so many more above.
Okay. Well, that was its turn, so you each have another action.
Oh shit!
As you
Really?
watch. Well, it has to spend its action to have Turk go incapacitated. And it will then you watch as it kind of its head begins to go rigid. But you do hear a obey me, and he doesn't die.
Fine. We just
You-
said. Are you holding him as collateral?
Turk,
Mm-hmm.
there is a pressure on the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
You feel pain, and that pain is immediately numbed. And then it goes away. And that numb feeling just spreads over you.
Cool.
As you are lowered to the ground. And releasing the creature now coming down onto the ground. Comes up to you, Enzo.
To me?
To you.
I'm not gonna let it come up to me. The fuck? What?
It's just nope, 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 nope.
What do you? I keep backing away. Stop. What do you want? I can hear you from there.
Don't lie to me again.
Fine.
Will you bring me what I desire?
If you let our friend go, we'll bring you exactly what you desire. I stop for a second. There is no village above. That was a lie. But there are villages nearby. We'll find you, a human, an elf. I glance at the three dwarves, and a dwarf.
I have dwarfs, but these humans and elves. Perhaps one of your kind. Will say to me.
I'm gonna be honest with you and say that I think I'm still lying. I can't really convince myself because what Enzo would be thinking is get the fuck out of here and run, not get the fuck out of here and then go get an elf and a human and then come back.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I don't think I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I can't lie to myself, and if it has some way to.
Why are you lying? It
I start-
naturally turns and begins
I start
walking
thinking
towards
about
you.
actual ways we could find an elf and a human.
Who did it just turn towards?
Turk.
Mm-hmm. I'm still. Wait. So
So
a second
it
ago,
put you
like
down.
it did
Let's
a
put you
thing,
down.
and I'm just standing there.
Yeah, let's put you down.
Can I move?
You are now free to do as you wish.
Okay. I kind of
The
reach back and like
incapacitated has exploded.
touch.
Scale, scale, scale. Oh, it's kind of slimy there.
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe 2 inches long, 1 inch wide, kind of elliptical. It's kind of like a little lump. Just there.
No, 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 nope, 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 nope.
You press a little bit too hard, it really starts to hurt. Otherwise, it's fine. It's just there.
I am going to step between it and Turk.
I could consume you instead.
Sorry, this
You
is-
came here looking for something.
Yeah, someone. Tajakar. He's a wizard, or was.
Oh. No. You came for an object. I have many treasures. But
Can you take memories? Can you look at them? You can see our minds, right?
I could just eat you whole.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Have things to do.
Bring me what I desire.
Does our friend get to come with us?
Yeah.
What did you do to him?
I awoke him, you might say. Bring me what I wish. You may have your friend.
We bring you what you wish and you will undo what you did to him?
Yes. If you so desire.
Okay. And this time I'm not lying.
And if you do not, he will die. And each of you will lose what you care for. I sense this loss would be painful. Do not cross me. It's really close, and Turkey just feel that numbness kind of spread momentarily from the back of your neck.
Turk is actually gonna turn to everybody else for a second. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And he's gonna, and Turk is gonna. So, when if so, other people would have to die to keep me alive.
die. You are useful to me. What is Turk thinking?
Turk is. Well, Turk was about to. Turk was about to say something.
Okay.
So I'm gonna build myself up to it. I was.
So,
I. There's not many others like me.
No.
Turk kind of just like looks over to Soren and just like kind of. And just kind of shakes his head and looks just like I don't know what the fuck to do, but he keeps saying like, yeah. He actually like looks over to Soren and just says like, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna let you guys become hunters just to keep me alive.
Figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Turk, you're not staying here. Don't be ridiculous.
There are options. Turk, there are options.
I will think in the back of my mind if Altraz can kill this thing or help us kill it or do something. Anything. Thanks for the
Turk
host,
is.
Gerald. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Turk will look back up to this thing and like just if I do stay, does that can my friends go and not have to kill anybody else for you?
yeah.
We have no guarantees, Turk.
No, I'm not.
There's no saying that if he just takes you, he doesn't just immediately turn around and do the same for us all.
I'm not leaving you here. Right, I'm not leaving you here.
Is visual and melee range of the creature?
Can I insight the giant tentacle monster?
By all means, you can. I would say, Enzo, that given that it's currently very focused on this,
Nothing makes any difference.
I would
Natural
say,
20.
What?
yeah, I will
Is he
roll.
telling the truth?
Stop taking notes on this session. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it.
Yes.
Right.
It's telling the truth?
Yeah.
Well, that's an insight that only you know, but... And regarding my question, was visual and melee range of it?
I'd say I'm fairly close. Probably not right up close to it.
Is fairly close in melee range or not? It kind of matters.
10 feet, no. I'll say I'm not that close. I am like 10 feet away. I don't want to get that close to it in case it does it to us.
I'm in between it and Turk. Did I get any response to the question in my head?
This is the entity reaching out to you, rather than you reaching out to it.
Enzo casts message.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just checking some things to make sure, like, as to what would be
That's fine.
a reasonable, that specific thing.
Literally vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually fucking shaking right now, guys.
Yeah.
Vigil, in response to Enzo's message, Vigil pauses, takes a breath, and you guys just Turkey are out of its grasp. Soren, you're in between Turkey and it, right?
Yeah.
I'll wait for the response from your patron. Your quote unquote not patron to patron, potential patron.
Patron fiance.
I'm just doing the Kubrick stare and shaking with a barely controlled fury.
I.
Sorry,
Hmm.
Turk.
Turk is like he looks towards like the creature and then towards his friends and then back towards the creature and then just kind of closes his eyes and he's just breathing, like just thinking really really hard. He's probably thinking so hard that the little thing on his neck's probably like hurting now. And yes.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we'll sleep. Go.
Okay, sorry. The figure that you saw in your dream.
Yeah.
You see, and you realize this is very much something that only you are seeing. Standing, kind of next to this creature. Just looks up at it. I can save you.
Not just me. Him, all of us.
Yeah, I can. You simply need to make a contract. You and I.
Just us, right? Just you and me.
Just you and me.
Oh my god. I'm taking that at disadvantage because of everything that's going on.
He steps forward with a wave of his hand. Flame. And you realize that around you, things have grown momentarily slow. This happening at the speed of thought. Figure walks towards you, now standing, almost framed by this flame turned to stone, inscription upon inscription in an infernal coating, each the sculpted tongue of fire. Offers you an eloquent quill, but made of a leathery bat-like wing, rather than a feather. But graceful, not horrific. Beautiful in a way. Its end not a nib, almost like a chisel. And just offers it to you.
I will reach out and take it. And sign my name in Draconic. Complete with the little rune of fire on the end.
My ask of you is that when the time comes, and the soul bounty is claimed, you stand by and allow me to do my work.
I don't know what that is.
You will. And we are signed. And in return, I shall grant you the escape you need. As to your flames, we may discuss further.
Fine. Fine, just save him, please.
The stone back into flame and disappears. As you wish. So, a teleport spell is cast. It affects each of you. To where do you go? Soren, it is your intent that matters.
Oh, fuck.
I'd just like to point out that as this is happening and we're wished away, Vigil and Enzo are drawing blades and moving
Yeah.
towards it.
And this is at the same moment that you all hear in your minds the creature just go, I tire of this game. And almost like an enormous cat, just begins to pounce at Turk.
The Vigil's
As
halfway with the
everything-
battle axe in hand.
This would be a great
See-
slow-mo shot.
With the dagger dripping in poison, Vigil's blade burning with smite.
Turk
That's
Turk's
the
still kind
flame.
of with his like eyes closed, just standing there. Actually,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck.
Soren, as you're standing in between, you watch as the creature's tentacles splay, and you see this almost like very much like a xenomorph kind of mouth, almost more like a drill, kind of just extend out with serrated teeth and serrated teeth.
Just teleport us in a position where we're flanking it and let's murder it.
the worst idea.
That is a terrible idea. And I will be directing the teleport spell. Is this an instinctual direction? Or is this I have a second
This
to
is,
think
you can
about
decide
it?
in the moment. You have a second to think. Essentially, a range.
Where's safe? Where's safe?
Mechanically, the wish spell has been cast to replicate
Ooh.
the teleport.
What?
You were put in direct contact with entities of a certain capability.
Oh, what have I done?
What have you done,
Where are we going,
I'm just
Soren?
a soul whose intentions are good.
Where are we going, Soren?
Oh Lord, please don't let us die here in this wood.
Turk, you feel the tentacles begin to wrap around
I'm
you.
sorry for those 3 dwarves.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah, they're not going to be in rush hour 3.
Take me to church. Take home. Take
Where are we dropping, boys? God damn it, Lucy.
to Glimmer. Wherever he is in the world, take us there.
The fuck?
Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck.
Campaign derailed. Okay.
Wait. Hang on. I need to
Teleport
check.
can't go across planes.
Teleport can't go.
It's plane shift. Take us to Glimmer, we teleport to here, where Glimmer was last.
If that doesn't work, like if the constraints of the spell don't do that, let me know and I will pick a different destination.
You could always just pick, like, upstairs by the metal door, you know, it doesn't have to be.
I foresee a problem with this regardless.
Everything
Turk
is
still
about...
has a brain slug.
Ew, we'll figure that
Oh,
out
fine.
later.
We'll just kill him and revivify him.
Don't take my plans from me. That was my plan.
Does teleport because it is higher than plane shift. Oh god, I'm
No,
sorry.
it isn't.
No, teleport doesn't.
6?
Teleport is not cross-planar. That's why plane shift exists.
Ah, okay.
It must be on the same plane of existence as
Yes,
you.
it's teleport 6 is teleport 6 and plane shift 7, isn't it? Something like that.
Okay.
Teleport
You get
7.
eight
Where would
creatures.
Soren go?
Oh god.
Where would Soren go? If he needed to get away from this thing.
Somewhere safe to sell. Lovesporth?
I mean, like, I feel like the camp in the town that's like 20 miles away is pretty safe, but I don't know. Maybe Soren doesn't think like that.
Soren does not think like that.
It could be a place you're going.
teleport into the cradle of Cavul.
Jesus Christ! No!
Good afternoon. We have arrived on time.
You could teleport us to the village, to the elf village where you wanted to go, where the library was.
Well, there's no... I don't know if there's a library there.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm saying it doesn't have to be like back to square one. It can be forward. Owen's right.
Anywhere. We're in the fast travel menu in Skyrim right now.
I am
pick
aware.
any-
Guys, I am panicking. Please stop telling me what to do. Please. I love you all, but give me like 3 seconds of undisturbed thought. Please. Because I have 3 options. I'm considering them. I am sorry to take so long on this. But I'm legitimately a little stressed. Soren would not go back to Tisel. Because he doesn't want to put his parents in danger. Even though they could help. So that's out. The elf village, he's never been there. But doesn't know if they can help either. Instinctually, he would go back to Skyward Reach. Into Altus's office. But that doesn't make a lot of sense, because why would we go there? Oh, God. I am so sorry. I don't want to... Instinctually, Soren would go to Skyward Reach. Logically, Soren would go to fucking the Elf Village.
Okay.
Flip a coin.
Right, go flip a coin.
Yeah.
Could open it to party discussion. There we go. It could be. This could be a discussion where out of character.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
what would...
Okay.
I vote for advancing the story forward rather than derailing it completely, or just teleporting back to Akun to redo a 20-day journey through the woods.
We're not going to redo a 20-day... Soren's not that stupid. He's, however, terrified. So...
Elf Village is probably the safest place in the Heartlands. Come to think of it, like out here, what have we seen so far? We've seen the forest, which has been shit.
Yep.
We've seen the mountain,
Which has
that's
been
been
shit.
shit. We've seen the abandoned town, which was shit.
Yeah.
And
Answers in the Elf Town, frankly.
yeah,
We're going to go there.
Say yourself, Soren's the logical choice is there. Soren's a logical person.
Okay.
Usually. Except when he's scared, and then he makes really stupid decisions, like he just did.
which saved us all, to be fair.
No, yeah, Soren will just wish for the Elf Village, because it's the only place he knows that isn't completely shit, and... Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh god, he got the fucking teleport fucking
Yep.
table out.
Scramble roll.
Yeah.
I think that's a decent roll if I remember correctly.
I think it's okay, yeah.
I think it's typically 70 or higher that does bad things.
Well, this is a place I'm not familiar with. So...
Can you... Wait. So, wait, hang on. Okay. So that's 10. Teleport was some funky stuff. So, out of character, it rolled off target. And you have to, so you are 10% off target. And that 10% is the distance to travel.
Okay.
So, if I jump to
Why
the
did you roll
map,
2d10 though? What is that?
So, to work out the percentage, you roll 2d10 and multiply them by each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's very interesting. That's
How
like a
far off are we, then?
10% off the distance. The distance was about, I want to say, 100 miles left. So we're only about
Okay.
10 miles off, I imagine.
Cool.
Maybe even less, maybe like 6 miles. If I remember correctly, we had 3 or 4 hexes to travel, and the hexes are 25 miles each.
So, you believe that you've gone to 3 Frond village. I'll move this back to them now.
Jesus.
As-
Okay, Owen.
Yeah.
I want to say, that was the most stressful situation.
Let's keep going and debrief after.
There, you all hear the roar of distant flames.
Ooh.
And there is a single moment where an image of an icy frozen hell burns itself into your minds. The screech of the tortured in just that. Not even a second. Before suddenly you find yourself standing in the sweltering heat of a jungle.
What the I
Vigil,
swipe at the air.
you take 8 points of force damage as a log splits in two as your leg appears within it.
Okay.
What?
Splinters out.
I look around. We're in the jungle. 4 of us made it.
All of you made it.
Dwarves didn't make it.
The dwarfs.
It really depends on how Soren
It
negotiated.
depends on whether, when Soren said all of us, Soren meant all of us.
No, he just meant the 4 of them and Glimmer.
Okay.
I don't know if they did anything about Glimmer, but yeah.
That's an interesting point.
No, Soren would have meant the party and Glimmer. In that one selfish, horrible, stupid moment.
So 4 of us appear.
4 of you appear.
No Glimmer.
There is a momentary light as white top flame momentarily piece of foliage, and from it bursts out Glimmer.
Holy
Holy
shit.
What?
Wait, who? Soren, did you do
I'm
that?
sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Wait. Did
I'm so sorry!
What did you?
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I look at Turk and Vigil. I assume they're not spellcasters that can do this.
Glimmer, are you alright?
Oh, that was awful.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
How far?
Well, I was home for about all of a second.
Where?
Where are we?
I tried
What happened?
I tried to send. Oh god, I asked for help from someone, and we're here now. I tried to send us to the Elf Village, the Three From Village, but I don't think this is it. We might have missed.
Turk, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
Turk, are you all right?
You
Turk
get the
is
+3
Turk
from
is standing there in like kind of staring at the ground in utter silence. By the way, at the moment. Let's see. That's 20.
Okay.
With kind of a I was about to say with like a shaking hand, he is gonna like go up and like where the brain slug was.
The breath look. You feel it squirming in the flesh of your neck. It seems to try and sort of push into your psyche and lash out at you, but you manage to force it back. But you do hear a voice in your head
Mm-hmm.
to simply say, I will find you.
Silence.
Having finished just shouting in a almost barbaric fury, I'm gonna take my dagger out of the tree I threw it at. I'm gonna look at Turk.
Turk actually just like legs kind of wobble as he just kind of just falls down on his butt on the forest floor and just kind of is just kind of staring at nothing for a while.
And I'm gonna walk up to Turk and I'm gonna non-lethal sneak attack him with the blunt of the end of the dagger.
Okay.
Okay.
That is good. Because Turk, as this happens, if you could roll me an attack to hit, please.
But I have advantage because I'm effective. I figured like there'd be a surprise.
I doubt Turk is expecting.
I'm gonna take some notes real quick.
What did you want me to roll?
Nothing as of yet.
Okay. Good.
So I think I hit. That's a 23.
Yeah, it hits.
Unless there's reactions you want to take, I don't know.
No.
So, Turk was in the process, as the control of yourself is taken away from you, Turk, as you're still under the effect of Dominate Monster.
Mm-hmm.
As the creature 150 miles away takes direct control of you. And you watch as Turk draws the vicious longsword
Mm-hmm.
and goes for his own neck.
I
But
hit him.
Enzo, I will say that your attack goes through.
I hit him for 12, sneak attack, non-lethal.
That is. Hold on. I can't see my hit points right now because my token isn't on the map. That's a flaw with that system.
Check your sheet.
I think no, but it's blank on my sheet.
I pulled you out. You're on 16 hit points.
Ooh,
Yeah. So I'm still alive.
I thought he was a little lower.
No, I'm a chunky boy.
Do I get a reaction?
I am standing
It
next to
would
Turk.
be a reaction action, but this is essentially Turk is taking the action to attack himself.
I can't knock something out with spiritual weapon, can I? That's a bonus action, never mind.
Yeah. Turk,
I cannot.
can you make an attack against yourself, please?
Make it sure. I would.
Well,
love
I'm gonna
to.
say, I'd say you hit. So make the attack, then roll the damage.
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
8.
8 points of slashing damage. You watch as Turk cuts himself and slumps to the ground.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
Fuck, Vigil. Get over here.
Vigil immediately walks over. Okay, I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on him immediately.
Don't get him up. Stabilize him.
Okay.
I can do that.
Do it now.
Spare the
So can you
dying.
make me a death saving throw? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see what you would have rolled, can you make me a death saving throw, please?
Oh,
Okay. You cast Spare the Dying. You watch as Turk's body goes still, stabilized. The wound's still present. But he is at 1 H. I believe 1 HP and stabilized. Correct, or is it 0 HP? It's not dying.
I think 0 and stabilized. Yeah.
Tie him up. I start getting out rope.
What are you doing?
yeah.
What do you think we're doing?
He's not himself.
Alright.
Turk, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. While I'm out.
It would have been the instant that you got sort of hit by Enzo and
Okay.
got yourself.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you were still
7.
dominated. So I forgot. So you were still dominated, and then when you hit yourself, can you roll again, please?
Want me to roll again?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that because of the mechanics of dominate, the best way to
12.
drop someone is just punch them a lot.
Okay. Turk is unconscious and stable before you.
I don't know how Enzo doesn't know how dominate person works in the 5e Dungeons and Dragons rule set, so
The jungle around you is denser than what you've passed through before, and is a veritable rainbow of color. All kinds of flora is just exploded. Has exploded life around you. You see color, flowers, every color of the rainbow, orchids dangling from tree branches, sprouting from the ground. Some easily a foot, 2 foot wide in their blossom.
hey Vigil, can you get him up? Can you heal him just a bit?
Maybe I can try something. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Let's not try anything stupid right now.
I was just gonna
Let's-
cast a spell magic on him.
Let's try it, yeah.
So it's not too stupid for you. 4th level.
Not the time, Soren.
Okay. Cast Dispel Magic. Turk. It washes over him, banishing any magic affecting him.
It doesn't. Oh, okay.
I would like to examine Turk, specifically where he got stabbed.
Okay.
What do I
he went
see?
for his.
Wait,
went
he
for
got
his neck.
stabbed? Oh, like by himself, you mean?
Yeah, no, not that. The thing on the back of his neck,
Oh, like the.
where he kept touching. That's what I'm
Okay.
going to examine.
Investigating the back of his neck. There was almost like a slit in his neck,
Hmm.
under which there is a slightly pulsing, mucousy, purple lump from what you can see.
Hmm.
So the scales on his neck are kind of part. Oh, it's just there, kind of.
This may be the cause.
Can we kill it? Pull it
Can
out?
we dig it out?
Yeah,
It may kill him doing so.
you can bring him back, right?
I can try, though I would prefer not to have him die.
Let's.
Apologies.
Do we know any? I was gonna say, do we know any healers? But we do, but they're back in
I can get us to sell tomorrow
the cell.
if it comes down to it.
To sell and back again. If we
Have
can
to
get
go-
this thing out of him, we can continue.
I could try to fireball it, sculpt around him. It'd be the worst surgery ever, but I could try.
That's certainly ambitious.
I mean, I can sculpt the fire around everything, but that thing, it's
I'm gonna
just...
cast Ghostly Gaze. Not cast, but I'm gonna use Ghostly Gaze to see through solid objects, and I want to X-ray Turk's neck.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's cool.
Oh,
But also,
Yeah.
Okay, you see a creature vaguely tadpole-like in its structure.
It's like
I
in
kinda
Superman, where like he looks into Lois Lane's chest and says, "No, you don't have lung cancer yet from smoke." Remember that scene? That was fucked up, right?
I'm
Anyways,
thinking
continue.
more of the start of the Matrix, where they implant that thing in his belly button.
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that kind of vibe. You see a kind of a bulbous head, 2 kind of almost eye-like growths, and from where you almost like a lamprey mouth on its base. 4 kind of tendrils seep out. And you've never really had a good look at the inside of someone's living body before in this way. You can see all the matter and the blood and the everything. But these 4 tentacles kind of reach out, 2 at the very top of his brainstem, caressing, just slipping gently into the folds of his brain. up underneath the skull. And then the other two kind of coil around the neck and spine.
Shit.
Anybody else itchy, like right here? Cool, not just me.
Ugh.
Enzo thinks for a second.
I think it might be a good idea to put a content warning at the beginning of this episode.
Yep.
Apologies.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that'll be on YouTube.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah,
I am
I'm
too.
loving this.
I'm
loving
fine with
this.
it. I'm just. Oof.
Yeah.
Just like
For what it's worth
Yeah.
in future, please feel free to, like...
no,
Sorry.
it's all good. No, if there's ever anything that like, I've got a pretty high tolerance for like gross, so like, if you make me uncomfortable, then that's a
That
well
takes
done.
a lot.
This is one of those cases where it's like, I knew what was behind the door. And then you opened it, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh no.
You weren't supposed to get that until level 17.
Oh, boy.
Has
God.
one of you cast Shocking Grass before, or did I remember that wrong?
That would not be me.
No.
That's
Wasn't
watching
it-
Ray.
Has one of you done a sick touch spell before? Inflict wounds?
Immolation. Well,
That's
not
not touch.
but no, nothing. Firebolt.
No.
I would say that
If I dropped a fireball bead into this thing, into the spot in Turk's neck, and then
shit.
sculpted around him, would that work?
Seems like it's pushing the definition of sculpting.
No.
It's excluding things.
I
We don't know
would
if that thing counts as Turk anymore or that creature.
Yeah, that's why I'm
This
asking.
So,
thing is now a part of Turk.
mechanically, the touchstone for its current condition that I'm using is the Intellect Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Uh-huh.
another one of those. There's another one of those like kind of like rules as written, kind of getting like pushed to their kind of most extreme. This is like the
Yeah,
like villager railgun type situation.
kinda. So I would say that whilst it is attached to Turk, and it's something that if Vigil pokes it, it kind of instinctively causes sort of that sort of little gap that you saw to close up.
Mhm.
Ugh.
And like Turk has
Fully
touched
within
it, like touched it, not himself, and gone ow. So like,
Yeah,
Oh God.
and
Alright.
I would
yeah.
say that
That's fine. That's fine.
whilst attacking it, it essentially has total cover against the attack. If the attack is originating outside the host,
Okay. I do.
I would say you could certainly try taking it by surprise and shooting a fireball bead inside Turk's neck. You could certainly try.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thanks.
No.
Alright. We need to get this thing out of him.
Can you wake him up? Just for a second.
I can try. Is he tied up now, right? Like against a tree or something?
I think I've disarmed Turk, but I haven't tied him up yet. just like sit on his chest, like restrain him, you know? Like he's weaponless, it's fine.
The individual will restrain Turk and give him 1 point of lay on hand.
As this healing happens, I'm like leaning over Turk's face.
okay.
Turk gains consciousness, and I go, listen up. I know you can fucking see me right now. We're going to find you and we're going to kill you. I'm going to cut each of your tentacles off. One by one, I'm going to stuff them down your fucking throat. And then I knock Turk out again.
Okay.
Oh, as I do, I'm sorry, Turk. Clock you and just one. Yeah, I'm guessing he got healed for once. That's just like a tap on the head.
Poor Turk.
What was the?
Would it be reasonable for Turk to take an action during that time?
I think he could at least be restrained, though.
Yeah, he's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say so. I mean, I specifically said I didn't tie him up, so we took that risk.
What I'm concerned about is Dragonborn have a natural thing where they don't need our.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where they don't need what? Oh,
Arms.
the breath?
Yeah.
You
I was about to
What's
say,
it? 10 points of
yeah.
lightning.
Turk, there is that command to
Uh-huh.
unleash the lightning at the face in front of you.
Sorry, Enzo.
Was there suddenly
I mean, to be fair, it's a dex save, and it's 11 damage if you fail. So, like, you're not gonna die.
Zap.
Yeah, I see it coming, and
Yeah. So 5 points of lightning damage.
5 points of
a,
zap
a,
damage.
a curious parrot gets zapped?
actually I chewed on the Riot Root, so that only does 1 because I took 4 temp HP.
Nice.
Okay.
Just gonna go pick up not Vigil, Glimmer.
Fuck, what do we do? Can we try? I flipped Turk over. Can we try to hold the dagger? Can we try to cut it out? I'm not a surgeon, but I can try.
I could try. I mean,
Sorry, that quote out of context is amazing. I'm
not
not
a-
just holding a knife. I'm not a surgeon, but I can try.
Yeah, it'd only be better if I was drinking a bottle of vodka with the other hand.
I'm not a surgeon, but I can try.
That's a preview for Call of Cthulhu.
Maybe,
God.
Sleight of hand?
Well, it'd be a medicine check.
Well, here's what I want to do. Let me
Twist
describe
size.
let me describe the actions I would take. I would try to make an incision on Turk's back of the neck until I see that like wriggling brainworm thing, and then I'm just going to go fucking green flame blade like that,
Yeah. Okay.
hitting the brainworm.
You are going to kill Turk.
Probably. I sure hope Vigil has a 3rd level slot left.
Yeah, I do. I didn't basically use anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
And so,
The
what is your
first-
plan here?
Searing Smite as well, with a green flame blade. And if I can, I will Hexblade's Curse it as well.
well, you could Hexblade's Curse.
Turk.
Right, okay. Order of operation.
I understand this might hurt Turk, but I am.
Can you make
specifically-
me initially a medicine check
I'm certainly can.
to open it up without initially harming the creature so it doesn't react
May I assist on that?
negatively? I will say yes.
Thank God.
So you do have advantage.
Okay,
That's
15.
15.
Okay.
Maybe.
This emotional breakdown has been sponsored by Magna.
God. Ah!
You succeed in opening. However, it does respond by causing psychic damage to Turk. It was a partial success. So you've opened it up, but Turk. Oh, that wasn't that.
Turk's
So that's me like dying again.
Death save.
You
Yeah,
take
death healer.
9 points of psychic damage as the creature latches into your psyche. But it is now open.
I do that thing I said.
Okay. Assuming Turk is unconscious on the ground, so you have advantage on your attack.
This is so bad.
Yeah.
I don't even have
But bonus
orders.
action Hexblade's Curse. Wait a
Okay.
turn. Bonus action Searing Smite. Action Green Flame Blade. And stab the shit out of this
Okay.
brain slug.
So you see runes of infernal flare up in a fallen tongue around Enzo's blade as the Searing Smite takes effect from card, I believe. The blade
Yes.
comes down towards Turk's neck. Can you make me a attack roll, please?
Ooh, I should have done it.
With advantage.
Advantage.
With advantage.
I realize this might kill Turk, but
Yeah.
it's the best I've got. Oh, I rolled initiative. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
We're all a little stressed here.
A
Advantage.
little bit.
Hexblade's
Uh,
Curse.
Turk, what is your AC using your sort of natural armor AC?
Natural armor.
That
Like,
Perfect.
are we talking? Okay, it's like 15 normally.
Oh, is it?
Uh,
Did Dragonborn get the whole?
No, they
No.
don't.
Nope.
Not unless
Oh,
you're
they
using
don't.
Greater Dragon Ball.
Okay. What would be your armorless AC? So 10
armorless,
plus
like
your-
without armor, it would be. Oh, if that's for without armor. Looks like good armor. It'd be an 11.
Okay. Target number is 11 because I'm assuming that
Yeah.
held down aiming for the neck.
Yeah.
Okay, 21 is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because Turk is unconscious, it is an automatic crit.
Crit.
So that's
And
2 failed death saves, right?
Which means
Well,
Turk dies.
Can you roll me your damage, please, Enzo?
I certainly can.
Because it will be 2d4 plus double your sneak attack plus double the smite
Double the
dice.
Searing Smite, double the Green Flame Blade. The Hexblade's
You're not
Curse
get-
was also active.
You're not gonna do 81 damage in one turn.
But you
You're
take
not
2
gonna
death saving.
insta-kill.
No, I will
Okay.
kill. I'm killing you because when you're a crit, you take 2 death saving throw failures.
And did I haven't? Well, I would. Yeah, I
You
did. I did one
recovered.
earlier, but then I got brought back. So it
The
reset,
psychic
and now
damage
I'm
that you
back
just
again.
took would have been a death saving failure.
Right. I
and this
forgot
is
that.
failures 2 and 3.
Shit, it would have been because you were at
Yeah, yeah,
0.
you're right.
Uh-huh.
Can I have?
Fuck.
Okay.
Am I gonna have Vigil be patching him up during this? Is this the plan or not?
I had
Uh,
a turn in between casting Hexblade's Curse and getting the dagger stab ready if you wanted to heal him for 1 maybe.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. To make sure you don't
Okay.
Or
just
spare the
instantly
dying.
kill Tuck.
Yes, yes.
Well, okay, so Turk, you are, whilst unconscious and being tormented with psychic imagery of utter horrific things by the creature you fled because it's still connected to your psyche.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer extreme psychic trauma that begins to put you into a dying state.
Mhm.
You're unconscious, then you go start dying because of the psychic damage and having your neck cut open. You are then mercifully brought back to consciousness
Mm-hmm.
by Vigil for a moment as you regain your senses of an awful pain in your neck before you just see Enzo's shadow behind you.
Dear
As the
dear
dagger-
God.
Julius
Oh,
Caesar.
Jesus fuck. E2 per
You
se.
live the king.
43 points of damage.
Let us descend over gods.
Crit sneak
I'm
attack
dead.
with everything I had.
I mean, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it doesn't instantly kill you.
No, but
However,
I'm down
not-
again.
Into dying. Oh, man,
And
this
my
is such a
goal,
weird-
what I want to accomplish, Owen, feel free to say that this fails in the most horrible way, but what I want to accomplish is plunge the flaming, with 2 different kinds of fire, dagger in to the creature, just like burn it up.
This is where I kind of want to say fuck the dying mechanics because I don't see any way that you plunge a dagger into a
there's no
no.
way.
I'm sorry.
There's no
Turk,
way.
There is a sickening crunch
Mm-hmm.
as the dagger just sinks through. There is, in all of your minds, you hear this horrific shrieking, almost like a dragon's roar, but from a creature this size, it's a shriek that bursts outwards as the tadpole creature just into the green flame. You watch as the 4 tendrils disconnect from the now dead and still body of Turk, flailing around as they burn up. It's a fucking tadpole. It's got one. It can't take 43 damage. The thing is just immolated and destroyed through eldritch flames
And fiendish flames.
and fiendish flames.
Mm.
And Turk's body is still before you.
Vigil immediately
Get him up?
smacks Revivify on him. One of the diamonds in his hand. He basically, it says which the spell consumes, right?
Yep.
Yes, which the spell consumes. Vigil crushes it, and like a defibrillator, just slams his hand down in the back of Turk. Runes flaring around him in an immense amount of effort, and casts Revivify.
Can't return to life a creature that's died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body. So, there's that. Okay.
So, Turk,
Mm-hmm.
your soul is disconnected from your body. You have a strange experience. There is a flash as you almost have an out-of-body experience seeing the tableau of your friends around you. You see Vigil reaching into a pocket. The runes of infernal magic are already forming around him. You're almost pulled back, and the world takes on an ethereal landscape. When you feel, would you say there is an Eidolon or deity that Turk was particularly close to? It is okay to answer no.
If any, it would have been like. Would there be like an eidolon of the like the specific area of the ocean around to south, like
Ashen Lady.
the Ashen Lady? Yes,
Well,
Ashen Lady.
Oh, she's got the mirror.
It would make sense of where you grew up.
Yeah.
The estuary be hers.
Mm-hmm.
There is a distant touch that you feel upon you, and you are pulled even deeper into the ethereal by the warm wings of a distant goddess. As you begin to move beyond, you see the distant burning light of the Ashen Lady, a comfort. You know it'll bring you peace, despite the pain. One interesting thing catches your eye. There's the other direction. For a moment, as the tug on your soul begins to pull you back as Vivify latches onto you,
Mm-hmm.
there's a burning, pale light. Enormous. You see a distant, ghostly edifice. Perhaps a mile tall. Or maybe it's closer than you think. It's hard to say. But it is the most blinding light that you have seen in the sheer power held within. And just as you begin to really pay attention and study, be able to get a clear vision of what this light, this edifice of energy is, you back, your eyes open.
Oh my god.
It's okay, we got you. You're here, you're fine.
I immediately touch behind my neck.
It fucking hurts. Like there is an open wound down to your spine.
Vigil, can you... Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm still on 1 HP, aren't I?
You're still 1 HP.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, Enzo did not do enough damage. Oh shit. I didn't know this had a post to it. Oh, what do you know?
Vigil's gonna
I
give
still
him
have
a
a
level
level
2
already.
cure wounds. There you go. You have 10 now HP now. Leaving you at 11, which hopefully closes the wound on your neck.
Enough. There is a mighty scar.
Mm.
But Turk, you are alive. And once more in the land of the living.
Vigil takes a trembling step back. Okay.
Soren just
Tark.
starts crying.
Tark, are you okay?
Hi.
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you yourself?
I think so.
Okay, just a start. Good.
So we need to figure out where we are, I think. And
We're in the
Soren
jungle somewhere.
will just throw himself on Turk and hug him like tightly and just start sobbing. It probably hurts.
Soren, what?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Soren, what happened?
I oh, you guys are gonna hate me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. It was gonna kill us. It was gonna kill you.
I
Wait, so
know.
you did that?
Yeah.
Turk, did you see what was going on? Turk, are you yourself? You sure?
I think so. I wasn't for a while.
Let's ask him something only the real Turk would know.
When was the first time you saw me cast Fireball, Turk? What happened?
Out of character, was it the was it the cave with kids or no?
Yeah.
It was that. Yeah. So Turk says that. Just like he says like the bandits who captured those kids.
Yeah. That's something only he'd know. Because he was the only person there.
Whew. Wow.
Owen.
I'm sorry I had to kill you, Turk.
Owen, the question I would like to ask is that little brief flash I got. Does that come up in any religious depictions that I know of?
Make your religion check with advantage.
With advantage, okay.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Natural
I'm
20.
so scared. You're gonna hate me.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god. Alright. Okay.
I
I just need to double check some things.
good.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't.
I'm sorry, Turk.
Is it gone? Is it still there?
No, it's gone. Enzo got it out of you.
I burned it pretty good.
Yeah, it's gone.
I think I had to kill you.
Yes, you did. I had to bring him back.
He died.
Yeah, you did.
Visual.
Mm-hmm.
In Kavoli belief, the heavens are like a mountain.
Of course they are.
At its base, the widest, largest, but lowest, but least valuable of the heavens is the layer that in common translates to Avernus. And so the 9 heavens of Kavol rise
You fucking shitting me.
up the mountain.
Okay.
And
9.
there aren't many specific details given. The priesthood often tells stories of the 9 heavens through metaphor. It's not the details that matter, it's what they mean. How they inspire the nation forward.
Oh my fucking god.
But of what was given, there are 2 heavens marked by ice, much as the mountain itself reaches into the icy heights of high altitude. There is Stygia, I believe, and Cania.
Mm-hmm.
With the natural 20, you would recognize it through small details that only someone raised under the tenets of Kavol and its strictures as the heaven of Cania. The 8th heaven.
Jesus, Owen. Oh my god, Owen. Okay. Alright. It's okay, inverted, it's fine. Vigil believes that hell is heaven, that's fine.
Soren,
Alright.
it's
You might
fine.
not necessarily believe it, but that was what was taught.
That was taught, okay.
Yes.
Vigils.
You would know Stygia is more of a frozen sea, whereas Cania is a land of ice and mountains of ice.
And counter to that, what does other knowledge tell me? Like outside of Cavol?
Well,
Is it the inverse?
yeah, you've heard like people have kind of spoken about it and referred to the Cavoli heavens as hell for anyone else, but then that's pretty much what Cavol thought their entire nation was. So, what do they know?
Owen. You torture me with this. Okay.
You would know that other cultures have referred to the 9 hells, but it's a matter of perspective.
It's a matter of perspective.
Take the hell and flip it upside down, so it's a mountain of heaven.
Yeah.
Soren, it's fine. It's
If you're
okay.
It's not
You
fine.
get to die and go there to fight forever.
Oh god. It's not fine.
Are you... So wait, you did that... Did you get us out of there?
Sort of.
Cania.
Sort of.
What do you mean,
Vigil.
sort of?
I meant to tell you. I did. I was gonna talk to you all about it. I had this dream. I had this dream of this person who came to me. Named Alfraz. He said he could help me control my fire. After I talked to Dren. And I told him I'd think about it. And I was
After
gonna...
you talked to Dran.
And I was going to talk to all of you about it, but we didn't have time. And that thing was going to kill us, and he said he could help, so...
Soren, you did the right thing. It's fine.
I signed a contract.
So?
Weren't you not a few months ago getting on me for making contracts with mysterious entities?
Yeah, it's better than dying.
I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know if he's good, I don't know if he's evil. I wanted to think about it, and I wanted to talk to all of you, especially you, Turk, and talk to you about it, so I didn't do anything stupid or rash or impulsive, and now I've done exactly that because it was that or we were gonna die.
Yeah. That's why I'm praising you for what you did. Soren, I've begged on you a lot for dumb decisions. This was not one of them. That was fantastic. Holy shit. You know what? The stupid thing we were going to do is me and Vigil were going to run in and try to stab it.
It would have killed you.
I think so too. But I saw no other way out.
It would have killed Turk, it would have killed all of us.
I think so. I wouldn't
Turk.
kill.
Vigil walks over to Turk and gives him 30 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
And he's saved Glimmer as well, actually.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I don't know how. It was some sort of white fire and then he was there again.
Listen, you signed the contract. So did Dren. So did... What was the name of that Fey Warlock on the boat?
Gaev.
Gaev. So did Gaev. So did I. Sort of. Wasn't written. It's fine. Are any of us three walking around causing the end of the world?
Not yet.
You keep on walking. You keep on living. And you do the things you need to do to help your friends and your family.
What do you think I've been doing?
Yes. You've been doing great. I just said so. You did the right thing. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought we were fucked.
I thought we were going to die. Did. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I'm gonna pick up Glimmer and hug him. I'm still like hugging Turk. Like I'm latched onto Turk.
Turk only just now puts his arm back around.
Sorry, I meant to say something, but
Good thing I said I grabbed that removal rod.
yeah.
You just have a panic moment of just like, oh shit.
No, I
I
knew it was.
was gonna send us either to the village or back to Skyward Reach, but at the last second I decided here.
Wait,
But I think we
to
might...
where? Where are we? You know where we are?
Yeah, somewhere near Three-Frond Village. Oh,
You
thanks for
don't
the
know
raid,
what's going
Pixie.
Out of character. Yes, but
We might be somewhere near there.
Oh,
I
like
don't
you.
know
Wait,
where we
the
are.
Soren know or not know where he went?
That's where he asks to go. So, but who
mechanically
knows where we actually are?
the teleport spell was cast.
Yeah.
It was off location. So you teleported. You are clearly not at the village.
But like Soren knows that his destination was the Three-Frond Village.
Yes.
I'm trying to
Okay.
get there, yeah. Do I know that teleport mishaps can happen? Hi, everybody. You're catching us right at the end of stream. I'm so sorry. But we're about to wrap up here, so...
Yeah. You're aware that they have a reputation for going wrong.
So we're maybe somewhere nearby. I don't know. We'll have to figure out where we are. I'll get up on the broom and have a look in a minute. Just...
Let's chill for a little bit.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
nothing eating us here.
No,
Nothing
there's
with
not.
big tentacles or sharp teeth. Let's chill. Let's sit down.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Okay.
de-stress.
Alright.
Vigil has not said a word, and since he has whispered Kania, the heel Turk wandered over and then sat down, just taken out the symbol of Kavol and staring at it.
Turk has also pretty much been silent.
I'm sorry. Both of you. All of you.
Stop saying sorry for things that I said were good decisions. Don't apologize for things that are not mistakes.
Okay, short term, no, it wasn't a mistake. Long term, I have no idea what the repercussions will be.
We will deal with it when it comes.
And if you die in the short term, then you cannot make any impact anyway.
Oh, I guess not. He said
We will deal with it when it comes.
We'll figure it out.
that when the time comes, he wants me to stand aside and let him do his work, and I don't know what that means at all.
They like to say a lot of grandiose bullshit.
Alright.
Mine talks about, well, whatever.
Enzo gets a ping of an email saying, "Hey, why aren't you answering my messages?"
Yeah. I just leave it unseen.
Jesus.
You're that
Unread.
guy.
Okay, so as you rest in the jungle once more, the almost pleasantly familiar sound of insects buzzing and already beginning to crawl on you before buzzing away with insect repellent. And as you just take it in and breathe, you realize that you're being watched.
Hmm.
And we'll pick it up next week.
Ah!
Sick.
Yeah, damn it.
That was
was
stressful.
Shit.
Thanks.
That
Jesus.
was so good.
Oh, God.
Opened the door. I loved it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Turk cast knock. Turk got eaten. In a
And guess
way.
what, guys? That door is still open.
Oh, God.
It's gonna wander out. I feel like it could have wandered out if it wanted to. Like I'm sure that's the back door, right? Like there's gotta be a front door.
I mean, maybe the... Oh, I don't even want to know.
Maybe we get to the cradle of Kavol and it solves our problem for us.
What the
It's fine.
fuck
One day,
was
these
that?
3 dwarfs will show up to help.
Hmm.
No, they're definitely alive.
If they only rolled natural 20s and it only rolled natural 1s, the 3 dwarfs could kill it. Just saying, statistically, it's possible.
Possible.
I'm
Yeah,
really
anything's
sorry
possible.
that I didn't take those dwarves
They
with
did
us,
not.
guys.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Owen just rolled for them.
They're fine. Don't worry about it.
I thought, oh man, when I first realized it was a mind blast, and also when you said can't be counterspell, it's not magic, it's psionics. I was like, ooh, shit.
Yeah.
But then it was worse than a mind flayer. It was like a huge, weird, monstrous mind flayer.
I did like just kind of briefly because I didn't know what it was. I like looked, not to look at the stat block, but just to look at what it was called.
Is it a deep one?
And
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I know what it is.
yeah.
I ran into one in 3.5 before we died.
Whew. Juicy. Well, hey, don't.
I'm not going to tell you the name.
Some doors remain sealed for a reason, I guess, is the lesson our party learns there.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, my next door neighbor. I'm so sorry about that background noise. Wow.
The leaf
In
blower.
fairness, from what you know, if you'd shown up 3 months earlier, might have been okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I did not figure out in the end. Is like, was that thing and the yellow fog at all related?
I don't know. Maybe
Weird.
they'll have a cult around that thing. Who fucking knows?
And we also saw a guy in a square mask, which was
Yeah.
not that thing.
It was.
We don't know where he
Well,
went.
it might have been that thing, like polymorphed or something. I don't know.
You said it was draconic, like maybe it can shapeshift.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, that was cool.
That was terrifying.
Yeah.
Thanks. I hate it. No, I'm joking. It was good. It was good. Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
session.
We're gonna vibrate ourselves into the anxiety sphere. JK. We'll be back next week, same time, same channel. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. We'll be back 12 p.m. Central Standard, 1 p.m. Eastern, and 6 p.m. GMT. Daylight Savings is at some point soon, but we'll post when we're live. You can follow
Early
us
November, I think.
at RuneSale on Twitter to see when we're broadcasting, and the VOD will be up as soon as YouTube puts it there. So have a good evening, be good to each other, and there will be a content warning on this episode on the YouTube VOD. Things got a little intense, but yeah, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. Woo!
Yep. Have a good evening, be good to each other, and succeed on wisdom saves against dominate person.
Yas.
Oof.
All right, hang on a second. That's not the command. There you go. That's us on Twitter. Follow us, like, subscribe, have a shot of whiskey, and try to calm down. And we'll catch you guys next week. Thank you very much. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Goodbye.